Welcome to the Crashout.
Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody? This is the 12th episode of the Crashout. And, it's going to be a really spicy one. Last week was spicy, so we're going to see what we get into today. But let's introduce everybody. First, I'll introduce myself, I'm the first member of the Crashout, the Speedster Speedstorm, Caleb Black Flash. What is good, everybody? What's good? And secondly, we have Sammy. You want to introduce yourself?
Hello. Your one and only Afro Samurai. We back for episode 12. It's good to be back. I'm excited. Got some lovely guests as per usual. And just ready to get into these topics.
My boy said Afro Samurai.
Number one headband.
Hey, number one head. He got the number one headband, and I got the number one Moana spot. What? Who said that? Toxic? What?
Okay. Well, shit. I guess I can introduce myself. Y'all know me, Nano_Blaster, but they call me Nano. Chilling today, Maybe today might be a little spicy in the podcast, so we will see. But we have two special guests today. One of them is coming a little late, but we do have our homie Absent Culture.
Aloha, mi amigos. It's the culture y'all never want to miss. I hope everybody doing all right.
Yes, sir. And then last but not least, we got Mr. Woman Angel. We do have Shy coming on, but she'll be on a little bit later.
The Poppy of Speedstorm. Let's hear y'all. Welcome in, everybody. How everyone feeling? Happy hump day, everybody. We got Katie, we got Maisie, Luna, Toxic. How we all feeling today? And also Cage fan on the Twitch side. I see you, Papa. How we all feeling today? Hope you guys are having an amazing night. We got a crazy episode with you guys. We got Absent, we got Shy, and the Simp Army. It's about to be crazy. But without further ado, let's go ahead. Let's start this up.
It's the Crashout podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crashout, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.
All right.
Hold on. I got to address something in the chat. Toxic said, bro, you're not good. Man, apparently I'm good enough with Maui to get him banned. Like, dang, Toxic had a little private lobby going. I was going crazy with Maui. 5 seconds later, Nano said, "Hey, we got the bans in." I look at the trickster list. Maui was banned. I'm like, damn, it's like that now. But it's all good. It's all good.
Damn, you saying Caleb been putting in mad work with the mouster? Okay.
Toxic said,
Nah,
bro, what?
Bro, let's bring up Toxic's VOD. I was getting them first place with Maui. Don't act like you forgot.
You know, it's crazy that, you know, the Dons want to ban me, the homie Maui. Is crazy.
Yeah, man, how we gonna ban Angel, man?
That's damn near a personal attack right there.
I feel attacked, bro.
Yeah, man finally gets to the game and you ban him? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We didn't ban him because of you, Toxic said.
It was because Caleb knows how to rock the poppy, and he was
also
going crazy.
Because of Angel. So Angel was right. Angel said, "Nah, it ain't you. They banned me. They banned my character from me." So y'all didn't want Angel to go crazy on his avatar. That's okay. But nah, it's
now my avatar is crazy.
Nah, but yeah, it's gonna be a good matchup this week. You know, speaking of divisions, this upcoming week, the what's it called? The Dons of Speedstorm are going against the Snipers. So it's gonna be some battling going on. You know, Has apparently wants to go 1v1 on the class, so I'm ready. I'm ready for it. So I hope you ready.
Yeah, you
hey,
are gonna be
No
like,
delay system?
Yeah, no, yeah, don't have a delayed computer this time.
That's true. That's true.
Talk about. I had to put some ice cubes on my computer because it was overheating. I don't know what he was saying, but it was something.
Ice cubes on the computer is crazy.
Yo. Nah, we gonna get it right this time. We're gonna get it right this time. No excuses, you know. But yeah. Speaking of divisions content, let's get into the divisions week 2.
So
Shoot, what we got here?
It's
What we
pretty
got
lit,
here?
man. Week 2 is pretty lit.
Season 2, week 2.
Sorry, my bad. I was just making sure I posted all the links in the right Discords. The starter screen was wild. Hey, you know, I said the same thing. Where is everything at? Okay, never mind. I promise I got it together.
We trying to put the juice on screen.
I got the juice. I got the sauce too.
Hey, okay. Chick-fil-A sauce?
Oh, that's the only sauce.
I feel like y'all really just offended my Polynesian sauce. It's on site, y'all.
I guess while we're waiting for everything to get brought up, y'all feel like
it?
wait, hold on, is it up? Okay.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. So week 2, after week 2, here's your division standings for the Premier Division. I don't know if that's even spelled correctly. Maybe it is. Who knows? Aquila and the B. But we have
that's
still undefeated in first place. We got the Lowland Thunders. They had like a big score margin, so they are in the lead. In second place, we have the Dons of Speedstorm, also undefeated, with 2 wins. In third, we have the Brazilians. They ended up losing to the Lowland Thunders. It was a really close match. And in fourth, we have the Space Capital Letters. They ended up going against my team, the Stream Snipers. I wasn't there that week. I had to go to the Chiefs Stadium, which, you know, the Chiefs did their thing, and they going on to the next round of the playoffs. But, it was a rough match. But, so the Space Capital Letters took it. And in the 5th place, we had the Stream Snipers, 0-2. Down 100 points, but we're gonna try to see if we can make a comeback. But we in 5th place, and then we have 6th place, the Dark Side Riders. So those are your Premier Division standings after 2 weeks of competition. I think the Dark Side Riders, who did they go against? They went against
Was it Lowland Thunders? Because Brazilians won against the Dons, so yeah, they won against Lowland.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So it was the Brazilians versus the Dons. Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, that is the Premier Division standings. Caleb makes the team. Didn't know that. What you mean? I make the team.
Let me find out you're rocking with Patrick.
I mean, I mean, yeah, I'll be over there. I thought you meant like the stream snipers. I'll say, yeah, I'm on the stream sniper. What you mean I'm not on the team no more?
Never you find out you're trying to go to the Don, Caleb. Can you imagine the practice sessions with Haz and Caleb? Oh shit! Yikes!
I was on a delayed system.
Here we have the rival division. We have in first place we have the Legion of Zoom. That's Crusher's team. They're undefeated. They're up 58 points. In second we have the Flaming Boomers. In third we have the Silver Phantoms. And fourth we have the Couch Potatoes. And fifth we have Discovery Land SA, which is I think stands for Speedstorm Academy. So second through fifth all have 1 win and 1 loss. And then we have in sixth place Speedstorm Academy with 0 wins. In sixth place. So those are your current standings after 2 weeks. Now on to the Rising Division. The Rising Stars of Speedstorm. What if the Rising Division is actually stronger than the Rival Division? That'd be crazy.
It's very possible. It's very possible.
Yeah, they got a lot of good players and strong teams. So
these are
at
most
the very
of the
least, yes.
Yeah, all of the new.
At the very least, I feel like there's definitely more than one team that's probably skilled enough to be.
Hey, man, I still got DT.
Speaking of DT,
looking strong. DT
in first place,
number 1, baby.
You know, we have DT with undefeated, 2 wins. They have the most points scored. So yeah, they've been doing their thing. So look like me and Angel doing a little something.
DT stands for the Dream Team, so you know they're looking like the '92 Dream Team.
They looking powerful.
Yes, sir.
And in second place, we have also a powerful team, undefeated. We have the S tier Speedsters, S tier for a reason, going undefeated in the Rising Division.
Hey, I got S tier Speedsters. I got S tier Speedsters coming out in first in their divisions.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, so it's I think
man.
DT and S tier Speedsters for the Rising Championship, but we'll see what happens. But we don't want to overlook the other teams. We got in third place BRZ Animal with 1 win and 1 loss.
So I guess with that question, we know which BRZ team is the better one in this division, which is Animal.
Yeah, it look like Animal is doing a little bit better than Bestial. You know, maybe they're the A team apparently. But yeah, we have.
Did they play each other? They just played each other.
They did.
Okay. Wait, what was the score looking like? Do you guys got the score?
I'm not sure. They didn't really post in the results, so there are a lot of matches. I didn't see all of them. While he's pulling up the scores, we got the Midnight Suns in fourth place, 1 win and 1 loss. Who did they play? Who did they lose to?
Who, KNC?
I know they beat. Was it DT?
KNC, yeah, it was KNC versus DT.
Okay, so they beat KNC. Okay, cool. So and in the fifth place we have BRZ Bestial, and then we have in sixth place KNC. So those are your Rising Division placements after 2 weeks of divisions. Katie said put 20 on it, Nano. Oh, you want Nano?
Put 20 on what? On Stream Stars versus DT?
Hold on. You want him to put some money on some men? Why you want him to put some money on some men?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man. Why the Diddy party, man?
Why you betting on men, man? Why you betting on men?
I am not betting on men. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to figure out what
were never posted for Division 3 at all. I mean, I feel like a lot of scores weren't posted. I think I'm looking at the results right now. The only scores that were posted was all of Premier and then the Legion of Zoom and Flaming Boomers. That was the only scores that were posted. Oh, and Couch Potato and Silver Phantom.
I got it, guys. Don't worry, I got it.
Well, while we bringing up the scores, let's bring up the top scorers for individual stats for each division.
Oh, I got the
Our
score.
top performers.
The score for BRZA versus BRZB. So BRZ Animal, they won 221 to 139 against
Okay.
Beast Chill. Yeah.
Okay.
So they definitely was smoking.
They put in work.
Huh,
Hey, you know
G-Lo?
what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Both teams are still new, so it's all good.
All right, so we had what's it called in the Premier Division when it comes to the top scorers. You can zoom in a little bit, I think. I don't know. Is that zoomed in? Oh, I'm tripping. Maybe it's small on my screen. But we had in first place, we got Cedric with the Lowland Thunder. Cedric's been going crazy ever since the solo tournaments. He's been showing out, and now he's showing out in season 2 of the division. 72 points. Cedric on top,
sir.
number 1. In second place, we have Manji. Damn, he scored 71 points against the Stream Snipers. That's wild, but Manji did his thing.
Yeah,
All right, in third place, we got...
He's a demon.
We got Toxic of the Dons of Speedstorm. He leading his team with 65 points, apparently on defenders. So there we go, Toxic. And then in fourth place, we got Limitless. I mean, Toxic last week was like, Caleb, man, you got to score at least 60 on defender. What's wrong with you? So he got 60 points, but I don't know if he was exclusively on defender, but he got them 60 points. So shout out to Toxic. But yeah, fourth place, we got Limitless for the Lowland Thunders. He's actually like an OG.
So
That
your
kind
old
of
head?
came back to the scene and is dominating once again. So if you've been in the private lobbies or ranked against him, you probably felt his power. But hold it down with Moana,
okay.
64
Calm
points.
down.
Hey, y'all, you was glazing Maxi. Let me glaze Limitless, okay? No, but
That is so wild.
That's a wild tick for tat right there.
yeah. Hey,
But yeah, shout out
Caleb
to
want to get his
Limitless.
glaze on, man. Let him get his glaze.
No. Only thing glazed I like is
Just gonna
Krispy
go
Kreme
crazy.
donuts, okay? But in fifth place we got
Caleb Blazing
Kazuki.
Donuts.
Hold on, stop it. But in fifth place we got Kazuki for the space capital letters, putting in work against the Stream Snipers with 62 points. Ooh, I was crying watching that match in the freaking stadium. And speaking of the Stream Snipers, we got in sixth place Angel holding it down for the team, 58 points for the Stream Snipers in sixth place.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Doing it on Speedsters too.
yo, Speedsters
Speed-
only,
hey, don't
bro.
do it on
60,
Speedsters.
almost 60 points on Speedsters only. Put some respect on that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's it called? It is then we have in seventh place, tied for 7, we had the Wolf and Rugal, the 2 Brazilians. They both had 50 points each, going against the Dons that week. And then we have in 9th place, we got Sandwatch with the Lowland Thunder scoring 48 points. And then we have in 10th place, tied for 10th place, we got Starmondo and Tayat, both with 46. So shout out to your top 10 scores.
Damn, Caleb. Toxic said, didn't you only score 2 more points than me when I was on Brawler and you were on Defender?
I mean, who are you going against
Damn.
though?
Oh.
Who's your team? Who's your team? Like, what do you mean?
Wait, is that the one where you went with the, that they went against Darkside Riders?
No, yeah, weren't y'all? Yeah, y'all went against Darkside Riders, so of course you were on Brawler showing out. So hold on, let me see how many points we get when we go against them. No offense to nobody on the Darkside Riders, but Toxic, you got to see me on the track this week. So he's talking spicy. All right, so we got the rival division,
Yo.
and we got
He's
we
an
got
island boy.
we got WG Crusher, the OGs of the OGs, according to Sammy. He got 71 points for the Legion of Zoom, holding it down in that division.
Oh, Canada.
Fellow Canadian. In second place, we got the STEM Art for Speedstorm Academy with 70 points.
Hey, Crusher, I think Sammy might be thinking about coming back for the World Cup, man. Get a spot open ready.
Yeah, y'all
Team
just
America at this point. That's what y'all be saying. It's gonna be Oh America.
I just hope if Trump said he gonna invade Canada, so it's really gonna be one big Team USA next season. So we're gonna see what happens. But in third place, we got Ghost Viper for the Flaming Boomers, scoring 66 points for his team. In fourth place, we got Departed Storm for the Lowland Thunder, scoring 63 points for his team.
You mean Legion of Zoom, not Lowland Thunder?
Oh shoot, my bad. Legion of Zoom, my bad. Legion of Zoom. Woo.
Yeah,
Caleb, wake up.
There's a roster change.
Caleb, wake up. Yeah, he's switching teams. In fifth place, we got Makito for the Silver Phantom, 61 points. In sixth place, we got Tom 4K for the Couch Potatoes with 58 points. In seventh, we have PS Victor 1999 with 53 points. In eighth, we got Danny Boy 917 with 52 points. In ninth, we have Yerrick for the Silver Phantoms with 51 points. And in 10th, we have Matt RG for the Legion of Zoom with 50 points. So three players for the Legion of Zoom in the top 10. But yeah, those are your top 10 scores in the rival division. So shout out to all of those players who held it down.
Shout out to DT, number one in the Rising League this week.
Sonny!
And then we have the top 10 scorers in the Rising division, and we have Sonny for DT in first place with 63 points. It looked like he had a good Jasmine race. In second, we had Ryoni with 60 points for BRZ Bestial. In third, we have Selenius for BRZ Animal with 58 points. Tied for third, we have Sonic Anarchy for the S-Tier Speedsters with 58 points. In fifth place, we had Villain representing DT with 55 points on Brawlers. So, hey, shout out to Villain. We had tied for fifth, we had Valix for the S-Tier Speedsters with 55 points as well. In seventh, we had DK for BRZ Animal with 54 points. In eighth, we had Calvis Porra for BRZ Animal with 51 points. In eighth, we had Trashy Hans with 51 points. And in 9th/10th, we had Goblin King for the Midnight Suns with 49 points. So
Caleb,
9th is missing. Calvis.
I don't know if that's how you say his name everyone, but I'm only assuming if this is a Spanish name that this is Caveche Pura.
That's what I
was.
I asked him.
More legit. That's
okay. You got the Spanish. My bad. I didn't have enough spice on my freaking pronunciation of his name.
Yeah, you gotta roll your tongue real quick, Kayla. You know.
Bam.
I don't see no in Calvis. But
I know, but in Burra, you know, you gotta roll that R real quick.
But yeah,
I mean, you don't know. I know they're Portuguese because that's why I asked him if that's his name, because Pura is technically Spanish too. Pura means pure in Spanish.
You saying Pura or you saying puta?
Whoa, I mean, is there a T there?
No, I wasn't reading, bro. I was listening.
But yeah, those are your top scores for each division, and those are your division standings. Speaking of all of this division stuff, I believe Doob, the Doobulator, Doobie is going to be creating a website where he's going to have an archive of like all of the matches and all of the standings, which I think is going to be dope. So shout out to Doob for doing that and creating a website. So if you whenever he creates that website, you'll be able to go there and you'll get to see, which teams are, doing well, the points, all of the previous matches. So stay tuned for that. So that is your divisions segment. We got to give some attention to all of the people who are competing in the competitive side of Speedstorm that the community is hosting. So, all right. So now on to our first topic. But how about, when we get to our first topic, we have a special guest on today. We got Absent Culture. I know y'all probably seen him on Twitch. Yeah, I know y'all probably seen him on the regulated leaderboards, probably seen him in rank. So Absent, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself or who you are, within Speedstorm, anything you want to highlight, just, hey, let us know.
Y'all, I'm Absent Culture. Y'all know who I am. Not much I really want to highlight. I do want to talk about something though. on our last match last week, that was my first match with the stream snipers. And mind y'all, I was mad nervous because I was like, shit, I'm in your division and I'll be getting anxious and shit. But I was actually really proud of myself. We didn't bust out the dub. I did a lot better than I expected. And I saw a little improvement in my own skills. I was pretty happy with that, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm eager to see how the next few matches go too.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to see. If you guys didn't know, Absent Culture last season of the divisions actually had a team in the rival division. I believe his team ended up second place behind the Dark Side Riders. But I think they only lost once. I think they won every single match but one. But now Absent, who was used to be the captain on that team, is now on the Stream Snipers. So
yes, sir. And actually,
we're glad to have Absent.
We lost to the Dark Side Riders, who actually broke our streak first. And then when we had the promotion match to get to the Premier Division, we faced Space Capital Letters, who we actually just faced last week as Stream Snipers. And that's why I was really out for I forgot his name already. I apologize, but it was typically his bro.
Was it Kazuki?
His name. Nah, not Kazuki. What's his name? Not
Manji?
Kazuki, not Manji.
Hated?
Hated. Yes, I had it out for Hated because during the last season, it was during that promotion match to where we got up. It was on Kauai, the last race, bruh. I was running my Goofy, trying to plan out with the autos around the corner, and somehow his Donald smacked me at the ramp right before you hit the tight corner at the finish line. He smacked me at the ramp, and I ran into the wall, fell all the way down, got reset. It was just bad. So I had it out for Hated. That's the one I wanted.
Man, Katie funny as hell. She said, hopefully you'll be sober next time. Damn.
That's crazy.
Wow, what's she calling me out?
We got
one thing you'll find out, Absent. Welcome to the team.
Drunk, and we got Caleb that's on edibles.
Yeah.
First of all,
listen, kids, do not be driving on the substances, y'all.
Yeah.
That's such a bad impression.
But yeah, one thing you'll find out, Absent, being on this team, Katie will be your biggest critic. She just wants the best for us, but
hey, she do be critiquing, but hey, she do support heavy, man. She been supporting us through the start all the way back in the World Cup, man. So she be talking crazy sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's all
nah, KH, no, I wasn't. I was sober. I had to go to work, so of course I had to be sober. I had to be in front of the freaking TV and shit. But it was one of the family cups. Angel hosted. It was before I had to go to the cheap stadium, but. Yeah, that I had some after effects of something that was a little bit too potent, and yeah, my game was off, and that was the one where Haz was like, "Yeah, I beat you, Caleb. I have more points." I'm like, I beat you in like 10 other tournaments, but the one time I'm on something potent, all of a sudden. That's the one you want to get me on, but it's all right because we got a match this week.
Yo, Caleb,
like that,
you gotta chill, Caleb, because you can't be pulling that lag card, man.
Nah, bro, I was gone. That particular family cup, I almost got last place.
Yeah, Caleb said I was the delayed system.
Yeah,
hey, man. Listen. Haz and Caleb, they use their excuse card already, so that can't fly no more.
No, but Katie critiques, but Katie, I would say Katie knows our potential. So like, when we drop in the ball, she'd be right there, like, "What the fuck you guys doing? Like, you better than this." You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, she be right though.
Yeah, she be like Dr. Umar, brothers, we must stay focused.
The doctor comparison, I love it.
And you say brothers who must stay focused as a white woman is shaking her butt on the screen. But
yo, that's my boy Hagar right there, yo. That man be having hot tub streams that going crazy like that.
I ain't mad at it. But we ain't losing by 70. Hold on, what you mean, Toxic? Hold on, we might mess around and beat y'all. Don't get it twisted. Don't underestimate.
You never know, man.
Don't underestimate.
Listen, I'll say this. Crazier things have happened in life. That's all I'm gonna say.
And it's gonna be on my new controller, huh? Who said that? No stick drift. Ooh.
Okay,
Like I said, there ain't gonna be no excuses when I beat Has this week.
I'm just find out Halo's coming with his own gauntlet.
Did you start using the controller yet, or you get it, or you didn't?
I mean, it's still at the store. I still need to get it, but
this man haven't even picked it up. Talking about got a brand new controller.
That's how brand new it's gonna be.
I will highly recommend you get that way earlier than that day because you never know. You might be the unlucky guy and get a stick drift. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
All right,
we ain't gonna wish that on our homie. We ain't gonna wish that on our homie.
So,
hey man, but I do want to ask Absent, how I'm very interested in talk to us about a little bit of your experience being on like the previous team.
Like the comparison previous teams of this one.
Yeah, like how do you feel like things are kind of different so far, or like how is the transition? Like, are there any things like different that you notice how the teams operate?
Absolutely, and I talked to y'all about it. One of the biggest things first is not a captain, so it's less stress as far as gathering like a lot of the information, getting match dates together, bands and everything. I leave all that to you, thankfully, but that takes a lot of stress off because that was like kind of one of the main kickers. Because I just felt like at points it would like divert from fun, and it would feel like work sometimes. Like just knowing, oh, okay, we got to do practice at 9:00. Everybody, and oh, we got this match this day, so it just like felt like work. So over here, it just feels like a little casual. I don't have to worry about it every day, but I'm checking in, like see dates and whatnot. And then also like the practices, like I just mentioned the other day, that practice was fun as fuck. I had mad fun with that practice, and I was still like learning shit, seeing what comps would work, and seeing what characters would work for the maps and everything. So it just feels like more of like less stress, so I can enjoy it more. And I ain't gonna stress as much about this divisions, even though like last season it was more so the stress at the end once we that L. Fuck, hold on, it ain't all sunflowers no more. like we was really running the streak and looking up. And I love my team. I still have like the whole chat with them. Like I keep them in my pocket type shit. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I don't peep no more differences other than really the practice and the captaincy. Transitioning between the teams, like I said, I had a lot of anxiety because I was going to Premier Division, and then already I was on the fritz about doing divisions again. But
that is true. I do remember when I hit you up, you weren't like all the way sure. So I do want to say that I appreciate you for deciding to give the team a chance, man. It means a lot to us.
Yeah, y'all cool people. I fucks with y'all, I guess.
I guess it's crazy.
I know, right? I was about to say.
That's one thing.
Oh gosh, did I hurt some feelings? I'm sorry.
Damn, man.
One thing I will say.
Absent.
I'm about to crash out.
Welcome to the Crashout.
That's interesting to hear you say that. We feel like being on the team is less stressful and all that type of shit because we actually wanted to do that since the World Cup. Because here's one thing: if you're going to be competing in divisions, you don't want it to be stressful. Because if so, you're not going to last. You're not going to last in competitive scene if you're making it too hard on yourselves. So like, we made it a lot easier. I mean, there's people who are on the Team USA who probably ain't gonna do competitive scene no more because they are so stressed out. So we've been wanting to make it more chill. So it's good to hear that when you being on the team, you feel that like it is a little bit less stressful. Because I know some teams they take it probably as serious as we was taking the World Cup and trying to get a lot of people together, a bunch of practice sessions. So I know how stressful it can be. So
yo, what up, Wolf?
So one thing I will just say, like anybody who's competing in divisions, just make sure y'all don't overdo it or stretch yourselves out. At the end of the day, we do this all for fun.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to come just for fun because that, like, we already stress enough with like ranked and bullshit game lost. So like for the community event made by like the community, if that's going to stress you, there's a problem. Maybe you got to find the right team, right people around you. Maybe it's not the right time for you to enter division. But definitely you got to put yourself.
Shoot, you know who I want to come in the divisions? Yeah, I'm gonna call some people out right now. I'm not gonna say names, but y'all in the Speedstorm community Discord, y'all on YouTube, y'all want to talk all that shit about Angel and my maxed out crew? Come 1v1 me or come to the competitive scene and let's see how much I prove you wrong.
Yes, sir. It's well, yo, what's good, Wolf? You know, I don't know if you're going to bed, but yo, I see you in the chat. But yeah, like Angel says, a lot of people who don't compete in the competitive scene try to say like you're only good because of the crew, but then like come compete in the competitive scene and see, or you know, a solo tournament and see if that still stands true. I think we all kind of get messages. I don't know if I disconnected.
No, you good.
You still here? You can talk.
I heard something. Shy just joined.
Hey.
Yeah, sometimes.
Hello, Shy.
Yo.
Shynanigans.
How are y'all? Thank you so much for being patient with me. I appreciate it.
Oh, no snap. It's the queen, or is it the mommy, or is it the queen of Speedstorm? She came through. Okay,
yo,
she came through. Did you bring the army? Did you bring the army?
I mean, whatever army wants to pursue after this is on them. I didn't even know I had an army till last week. Y'all made that known, so I'm just here. I didn't realize.
Called her the Simp Queen. It's crazy.
She collecting all the infinity stones.
Hey man, we were just we were just talking about our homie Absent and how Absent felt about I guess the transition between being on one team to another team and how is that going and everything.
Yeah, that sounds dope.
Well, first let's introduce Shy. So Shy has finally made it to the podcast. Shy, just give us an introduction, real quick about yourself and the Speedstorm community. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Sure. Hi guys. This is very new to me. So, my name is Shynanigan, but I go by Shy, and I've been streaming on Twitch at this point for about a year. And I got into Speedstorm during season 1, so I've been around for the long run. Started playing competitive Speedstorm during the World Cup. I was on Team NA. I was really busy during that time, so I didn't get to compete a lot during the actual races, but I still played a pretty big role, I feel like, as part of strategizing, researching, planning. So I feel like I did my part, and I'm excited to actually compete in the next World Cup and get back together with my teammates again. Yeah, my Twitch name is Shynanigan. I usually play Disney Speedstorm, Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've been tampering with The Sims 4, so I kind of play around, like all around, just some good chill games, and we have a party over in my stream, so those are fun. Those are good. You know, the occasional drunk stream celebrations are usually a good time, I feel like. Yeah, those are good. But yeah, I just love this community, and I'm very happy to be here, and thank you for the official invite. You know, I appreciate it. I got to protect my pride. You know, can't be asking to be on the podcast, you know.
See, this is why I said everybody else has to be every guest on the podcast has asked but Shy. See, she got that queen treatment.
I don't know about that.
I'm kidding.
It's how she built that army, man. You know, you seen the tactics live, man.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying?
Someone is strong right now. Crazy.
Well, I do want to say, you know, we appreciate you for joining us. You know,
better late than never.
I know. I'm very sorry. Of course, the one day that I am going to join the podcast, my teacher's like, "We're going to stay 30 minutes after class," and I'm like, "What? Why?"
And she's fashionably late. Look. Oh my.
Man. It's all good. It's all good.
She said, "I'm the queen. I ain't gotta be on here on time."
Fashionably late, you know.
Fortunately, we ain't get too crazy into things yet. I still wanted to, like I said, we appreciate you for taking your time out, Shy, to join the podcast. It means a lot. But yeah, I actually, there's actually still some more stuff I did wanted to ask Absent about when it came to divisions. But Absent, I wanted to ask you, like, what were your like thoughts on like joining divisions, like initially, like before you joined your first team?
Thoughts on joining division, and it's funny, it all come back to you guys because you were the one that suggested that I get into the competitive scene. Because I've always been like a regulated person. Before there was Christ, and after Zuzu, there was me. Okay, I was up on that leaderboard, dominating the reg streets, and back to it.
That's crazy. You said you were before Christ?
Before Christ, after Zuzu. Okay, what is that,
before,
like AZ?
Before Christ and after death?
AZ, and then there's BK. Like we. But yeah, like when I did decide to get into division, it was a little like nerve-wracking because I was like, "What am I doing over here, bro?" I'm just like keep trying it, but it was about more so finding the team at first, and already who did I get? I got like 2 people in the beginning, but one had left because she just didn't feel like she could do it, and the other I had asked him like, if you feel like this is a little bit too much, because I guess he thought like reading too much and like it was just too much of the divisions. But it turns out he's in this season, which is crazy. But I wish him the best.
Is that funny how that works?
It is funny, but I'm encouraging him. Like he's there for his last match too. I don't wish nothing but the best for my friends, for real.
For sure.
Yeah, I ended up getting Young Link. We got Maisie. We got Monstro, and we ended up getting Cosmic Chaos and Azor, aka Cosmic Drifter, later on. And even though, like, you know, our team didn't stay together, I was really glad to, you know, meet them. And like one of my favorite people meeting in there was actually Young Link. That nigga got a like character to him. He's like really a cool dude and funny as hell, for real.
Yes, sir.
But
yes, sir.
Yeah, props to all my team members of Breath of the Storm. I fucks with them heavy. Y'all definitely showed them some.
Yes, sir. It's funny you bring up Young Link, because fun fact, Young Link is actually one of the first content creators in this game that I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with. Like I think my first time running into him was when I had like a level 20 something Swan on a Kawaii, and I ran into him and he was streaming, and I wanted to go to his stream and tell him GG's, and I guess ever since then, you know, that's when we started like really like communicating with each other. So I'd have to agree with you, Absent. Young Link is definitely a fire soul.
Definitely. I like how he's like very open about like his opinions too. You know, it could get a little spicy in conversation, but I still fuck with people because I don't ever want you to like lay down for someone type shit. So like, yeah, I fucks with him heavy.
Yes, sir. Like, are you part of the army?
Yeah, yo, shout out to the Simp Army has entered the chat. They're like, oh my gosh, Queen Shy, I can't believe it. They have entered.
Bro, I didn't even know I had an army.
Who's the king?
They are ready to defend their queen.
Point that out. Let me start banning people in the chat.
The king of the Simp Army, yo? I want to know, Shy. Who's the king? Oh, Sonic. I mean, what? Sorry, I had a.
Hey man, listen. I gotta get like Shy, man. I gotta get my own army, man.
Listen, I didn't know I had an army, but I love every single one of them. Okay.
Listen, man.
I love my Infinity Stones.
I want to be in Avengers, man. I want to be in Avengers.
She trying to collect them.
You want to be in Avengers, but not the Justice League? That's crazy.
Listen, man.
What happens when you snap your fingers?
You don't even want to
They come in
know.
like a pack of
Shit
wolves.
move around.
They they get on their knees.
Hey.
Okay.
Y'all heard it
Oh
first.
shit! Man, Shy just lost
He
all her
said
sense.
kneel.
Mm. That's
Oh my
hilarious, man.
god.
That's hilarious. Nah, man. But I guess now that you're here, Shy, I guess we could kind of talk about your experience in terms of divisions and everything. Like how
Sure.
kind of I wanted to ask I wanted to ask you what what kind of made you want to get into divisions from the World Cup, and how was the whole process and finding a team and whatnot.
Well, I know that I didn't participate in the first season of Divisions, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't really feel like I was missing out at the time. I had a lot going on, and I don't know, like I do play Speedstorm primarily, but I definitely do not play as much as, some of my fellow competitors, and so I think that's where I can fall short sometimes, is just maybe not a lack of time in the game, that kind of hurts me. But at the time of Division Season 1, I didn't really feel like I was missing out. And then, let's see what happened then. Then signups started happening again right before Christmas, and I know solos were coming up. And Caleb and Toxic both influenced me to kind of join solos.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah, right. So I tried to join that, and I could only do like 1 or 2 weeks, and then just life got busy again. And I just wanted to keep being a part of the competitive scene, because I got put twice both in like the death group, and like the both times that I competed. And I was doing okay, but I was not doing great. I was definitely like one of the weaker ones. And it just kind of motivated me to get better. And I think a big motivator too was also like Nano's list. And I just wanted to show that, like, even though I don't spend a ton of time in the game, that I can still compete. So I wanted to put together a team that not only would make me better, but like would also win, I think. And so, yeah, I held tryouts for my team. I had a lot of people that were interested, and I picked folks that were not only good, but just had good competitive spirit, worked well with people. It was like a 3 or 4 hour tryout where we ran tracks, and I bounced through different voice chats and stuff. And so that's how I got my my team now, and we're doing so far so good. We're 2-0, so I'm happy with where we're at.
Go. Okay, I know that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She ain't lying about the death group. 'Cause I think each time she was in the solo tournament, it was against me. We just kept getting matched with each other. And I think one of the times we got matched together, like I didn't make the final because of you.
Oof.
I think it was like the last race, and I think you had Jack Skellington, and I was in first, and one of them presents got my ass, and it was over. So she was doing something.
Man.
She was doing something, and she did win a race in one of the death groups too. So
I
That
was
is
proud of
true.
that.
You
I was proud of that.
you did win I remember it
The
was an
aerial.
aerial race
Mhm.
on Jungle
Mhm.
Points.
A shout out to Toxic though, honestly, because he's been taking me through the tracks and is teaching me more tech and is teaching me, more track knowledge. So he really helped me out with that track specifically, I feel like. So
I figured somebody was helping you.
That's the big
I'm doing
infinity
private
zone.
lessons. Private
Come
lessons,
on, man.
Okay.
Hey,
So
It
he
really
infinity
does
zone.
help
Get
when you
into
do
it,
those
man.
private lessons, like the 1v1s help, because I did my 1v1 too, and I was a little toxic real cool for that shit.
Yeah, so hey, Toxic low key be helping people in the background, man.
He do. He quiet as hell, but he'll do it for you.
Yes, sir. Hey, Toxic, he even be sending me like little little tips and strats and stuff on some of the tracks, man. So hey,
Limitless.
Hey,
wait, Limitless. Is Toxic a part of the fan club? Do you mean part of the army? Is Toxic part of the army?
Everybody's a part of the army.
Toxic is a freaking knight. That's the what's the big knight, the general or whatever, the Black Knight.
That's crazy.
So, hey, but you go to Black Flag School and you know you might be able to make the final. Hold on, that's all I'm saying.
oh,
Damn, Katie said he's the leader.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I think he had a.
I don't know about that.
Damn,
whoa.
leader is crazy.
What you mean?
Yo, Toxic does help me a lot.
You don't
too.
think I got nothing to teach you that
Toxic
Toxic
is the
don't know?
reason why your boy started bunny hopping like a little bit crazy.
Hey, I'm
like
just saying.
I don't
wild.
give my army roles. They give it to themselves. So whatever they want to be called, I just accept. You know, they can be whatever color Infinity Stone they want to be.
Well, you know, I watched a little bit of Solo Leveling, so I know he got his little army. So you know, they got the front lines. You got your archers, you got your mages.
Yeah.
So okay, you must be your night commander.
Racer?
No, but
she is a part of the S tier speedsters.
we gotta address something. I think it was one of the tournaments you were supposed to be in the death group, but then you had to download the game. What was that all about?
Yes.
Oh, I actually forgot about that.
Did you delete the game and then try to download it that day?
No. So I was being a good citizen and I was at church and I had to I came home for the death group. I was like in my vehicle, like racing home. And I was at my grandmother's house. And so I hooked up my Xbox over there. And all of a sudden, my game said that it had not downloaded. And it wasn't just Speedstorm. It was every single one of my games. So my Xbox had basically completely had a reset. And it said that it didn't have my profile on there anymore and everything. And so, I mean, I sent a picture of everything in the Discord about what it was doing. So, I don't know. It said I had to re-download it. It was not fun. So, by the time that it was going to be done downloading, it would have been 30 minutes into the race, and I just was like, you know what, this is too stressful.
That's crazy.
Do you think they should have allowed to put you in a different, like a group that would have started like later? Like I think you were in Group A. Do you feel like they should have put you in Group D since it had an open spot?
I asked, I did. I told Nell kind of about an hour before the match started. I said, hey man, I'm one running behind from church and I'm going to be home like right at the time that we start. Do you think I could get put in Group D? Is there a way for that to happen? And he said no. And so I just said okay, and I got home right in time, and then it didn't really matter if I was put in Group D anyway because my Xbox got reset. So unfortunately, I don't think, you know, if it's accordance to the rules, I'm not going to argue with those, but it would have been nice if they had made an accommodation, but I'm not upset about it in the long run.
Yeah, I think they could have put you in because I know they have like a whole thing about like, oh, you know, it's random and the wheel decides everything. But at the same time, it's like for each group, they like hand choose a host to be in each group, and that's not random. So it seems like they pick and choose randomness.
Nah,
I thought they made an accommodation.
I actually
think it's Melissa saying that he's not part of the Simp Army.
Nah,
Are you sure he ain't? He might not be.
I don't think so. He'll see. He supports though.
Oh yeah, no, the homie. But I actually disagree. I don't think Shy should have been able to enter other like later groups, and the reason why is because for me, I feel like that would affect the integrity of the tournament, and the problem is, let's say you kind of let Shy slide with that, right? Now for like other tournaments, people could just be like, if they're in like a and I'm not saying this is why
they're in a death group, they be like,
yeah,
oh, my computer ain't working, like, put me in Group D in the easy one.
Pretty much, people could get away with that.
Yeah, so
I could see that really kind of getting, into murky water territory, and then people are gonna
For
be like,
sure.
wait, how are all these people? Now you got one group losing players, and those players getting put into another group, which is changing,
Mm-hmm.
the groups. And
No, I
I feel
totally
like that could
agree
be
with you,
kind of
Nana.
fucked.
Like I asked him out of like and just uh obligation, like basically on my end, and like when he told me I could not, that was basically my logic too. It was like, oh, it doesn't make sense, for me to get moved to another group. Maybe it would have been different if I was the very first person put in group D and like any group and like, oh, just Shy's automatically in this group, but I don't think that it would have been fair in the long run. So I'm fine with the decision that they've made.
Yeah. I will say the optics, it's good you cleared that up, because the optics were kind of crazy. We were thinking, damn, she had to go against Dino and she said, I'm out. Uninstalled.
No,
They saw
no,
Maxi
no.
Burner and Dip.
I was really excited to play against y'all. I feel like if I'm in the death group, that's only gonna make me
Make you
better
better.
and humble me. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being a part of the death group.
Okay,
I'm exactly where I want to be.
Shy wants all the
The
smoke.
queen said she needs some humbling. She said, hold on, my
She
ego.
wants
Hey,
all the
that's why
smoke.
you entered the tournament, right?
Yeah, yeah, you will get humble.
And Shy, are you competing this Friday too?
I plan on it. Yes, I do.
All right, I'll be watching for you.
Sweet.
You amazing.
It'd be good to see. Yeah, because I know in the World Cup for North America, like you said, you didn't, you weren't able to like do every match. But now that you are,
Mhm.
the captain of this team, you can kind of like play, whenever you feel like it, right? You can get more playing time.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't
Probably, yeah.
necessarily feel like the World Cup thing was a matter of me not being able to compete necessarily. I mean, I definitely recognize that the people that I had in my lineup, some of them were better than me, but I think I definitely could have competed. It was just my time and work schedule that really went in the way. I do theater and stuff, and I was a part of 2 shows, and at the time it just was a lot, and I couldn't participate when we were having matches sometimes. So just the way it was.
No.
I got a question. I don't think anyone else picked up on that, but so you said, there's only some players on your team that are better than you. Who are the other ones who aren't better than you?
No, I peeped that too, Sammy. I peeped that too.
Sammy with the juiciness, man.
Well,
I observe.
I mean, I think there was some obvious ones of the ones that like couldn't necessarily compete. Like Ladybug was put on our team out of nowhere and came in last every single time we attempted to practice. We didn't know her. Respectfully, I would agree that everyone on the team is better than her. She's just a casual player, and that's okay. And then I think I could definitely compete with Skyliner KH. I feel like at the time we were all on a similar playing field, so I respect both of them a lot.
Shout out to Cage and Skyliner, man. Hopefully, I know Cage is good, but hopefully Skyliner, whatever he's doing in his current ventures, is doing good.
I know he is just started college last semester, and he's been taking a huge break. So he was the first homie that introduced me to Speedstorm and this whole community. So he is the very first person that I knew a part of this community, actually. So it's nice to kind of have him, in my corner, but it's also weird not having him around as much anymore,
Well, how'd you guys get introduced? Was it through YouTube?
What's up?
I said, how'd you guys get introduced? Was it through YouTube?
Yeah, it was through YouTube.
Skyliner?
Yeah, I think I knew him honestly when he had like 200 followers, maybe. It wasn't that bad, and we just kind of. I showed up one day in one of his streams, and we just kind of bonded over the game and theater and that kind of stuff. And we've done a few collabs together. That's been fun. I know that I'm one of the only people that he's done collabs with, so I appreciate him for that. It's been cool.
It was at this moment Toxic knew he fucked up.
Nah, all right, man. Let's kind of get some juiciness, man. Listen, man.
You
Fuck
in
the
this
bullshit,
juice,
man.
What?
Listen, how
What?
listen, Shy, tell these niggas they got you fucked up, man. They saying they got DT over you guys, man.
I got DT all day.
Whoa.
Hey, you gonna put us on a spot like that, Nano?
He ain't putting me on the
Hell
spot.
yeah.
I've been
Listen,
said in the
man.
past 2 episodes.
Yeah, I think you know, I've been on Shy's bad side lately. You know, that's definitely one of the things that probably got me on her bad sides.
Hey, you're listen. I did not listen. I did not say that you were on my bad side for picking DT over me. I was trying to make a joke. You've not been on the bad side. The minute you got on the bad side is when you said I need to be put in my place last week live on the podcast.
Nah, I didn't say you need to be put in your place. That's not the words that came out. You can interpret it that way.
Excuse me. You said I need to compete in some tournaments where I can really showcase my skills.
Pulling receipts. Oh,
I was about to say it's the receipt out there. The video's there, right?
Factual,
Well, you know, it's
verbatim. Like, what's the word?
But there's, and I will give you an example. I mean, Haz is considered one of the best players, and he wasn't able to showcase his skill in these death groups. So, you know, I don't think there's no wrong with, you know, saying that, you know, it would be nice to see you in a tournament or something, a competitive thing where you're not having to go against, you know, the top 10 players in within a group, so you can show off more of your skill. You know, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I wasn't trying to say that to try to belittle you or say that you're less than, you know, any other racer, but like that the intent was just like, you know, I want to see you be in a tournament to where you can like compete and get first place and show off your skill. Like, it wasn't malicious, the intent. So
Is this in reference
I
to
don't know
the
if you-
all-girl tournament?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Hey, for the
Which,
record.
and to be fair, there's a lot of girls who actually want a all-female tournament. So
Yeah.
and
yeah,
they would
it
like to
could
see
be
you in it.
something, but after what Awesome said, how he said it
Hey, yo,
in the
let's
beginning,
not
it's just
even
killed.
bring that up. Let's not even bring that up. Let's
I mean,
forget
we
about
already
that.
brought it up.
It's not about
Is
the
it
dude,
now?
though.
Is it
Pause, because it's not about the dude. It's about the tournament. But it is about the wording, and that's just gonna leave a bad impression. But I mean, it is up to the girls ultimately.
Oh,
But that's just my
definitely.
The girls are competitive. They said they want to throw down. Let them throw down. Who
I'm
cares
down
about
with
what
that.
Awesome
Yeah.
said at this
I'm
point?
down
This is
with
about
that.
the tournament.
Okay, so hold on. I
Did
actually
it
got a
also
question
make
for
it
you, Shy.
weird? Like,
Okay, Shy, I got a question for you.
Sure.
What if Angel had like a thing he wanted to throw, and
ball?
he, you know, he wanted to throw like a all girls night session with it could only, you know, it's strictly for you guys, and you know, obviously since it's like an all girls night thing, you know, it's gonna be for you guys like only women can. Or would that be something that you would be for, or are you against that?
I would be against it. I do think that would be a little strange in my opinion, just because like what is the intent behind it, I think is what I would question.
All right.
to
And
give you more acknowledgement.
I
mean,
put it to you like this, Shy. I'm gonna put it to you like this. It's not no bad intent, anything like it. I won't even label it like the Papia Speedstone presents the Family Cup Ladies Night. And it's not even like, I don't know what bad intent got put in your guys' head, but I know many females that if the opportunity arises for me or anybody to showcase them on a higher level with a lot of eyes on them, they will hop on that in 2.5 seconds. I've seen many ladies night that guys hosted for Fortnite tournaments, for Call of Duty tournaments, and it's an all female tournament, and no female said, hey, Why are you doing an all females tournament? They were just all for it.
I mean, that's the thing is I feel like the way that you present it is the main thing. Like if you presented it as a way to like showcase us, you know, that I would be down for that. However, I think the way that it was presented specifically was let's make a ladies tournament and just watch them go at each other. We'll put money on them. Like at least the way it was presented at least came off odd to me. Now, I'm not 100% against having a ladies night or a man hosting, you know, something for the girls, but I think it would have to be presented in a way that isn't just like, oh, let's just watch all the girls like go at it and see who the like. I don't know. I feel like presentation is the big word.
No,
I think Awesome spoiled it because it wasn't even me and Angel who presented it. It was Awesome making a poll or saying something in the chat.
Correct.
In my stream, I presented this on my stream.
Yeah, Angel did that.
When the chick was in my chat, was like, "Where's the ladies at? Do you have a lady in this final? Where's the female players at?" I was like, "We don't have any females player, but maybe we should showcase a tournament where you see all the ladies, you know, go at it and showcase that there is ladies in this game." That's the way I presented it as a way for you guys to have eyes on you, because the casual players and people that watch streams, especially my stream, that are not a part of this community. You gotta understand, people that come to my stream are not a part of the speedrun community, so they don't know you guys. You know, they only go by names and stuff like that they see. So when people ask that type of question, you know, and they're like, "Yo, where the females at?" You know, who am I to tell them like, "Hey, you know what? Let's try to do a tournament, you know, for you guys to see all the females go at it, and you know, the winner receives a prize or whatever." Like, there's something nice like that. You know what I'm saying? To have you, have your names out
I think
there,
that's fine. And I'm gonna be honest, like I didn't even know that you had done that on your stream. The only receipts that I saw was the stuff in the Discord by Awesome. I didn't even know that you said that. I didn't even know that you did that.
Yeah, it was actually to be honest, the stream that it happened on was when the Dons was going against us in the finals. It was in the division finals.
Yep, I remember that. We was having a chat after that.
Damn, it happened that long ago? Because I was under the impression it started with as well.
No.
Yeah, I don't even remember that shit.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
That's what I'm saying though, is I feel like stuff that's said on stream and stuff like that, like, is a little bit more casual, and like, you know, you can go back and watch a VOD or whatever, but like when it's in the fine print in a Discord and you start bringing up names and polls and all that stuff, that shit's staying there for a little bit longer than a video, I think.
You know,
like a specific time and frame that you can go back and rewatch something is a little bit harder to find than scrolling up in a chat. And you might have presented it in a really beautiful way. I think that, you know, would have intrigued me, would have intrigued girls from DT and Rosalita, like all that stuff. And I think maybe I was projecting too, like I have had some issues with that person in the past, and maybe I was projecting those feelings onto what he was saying, and so that might have been emotional for me and for the women that were messaging me before and after that, and so maybe that just went into account of my interpretation of it as well.
Yeah, I think you were projecting a little bit of those negative feelings you had for Awesome onto me, and that's why you kind of like misconstrued what I was trying to say when I even suggested a female tournament and how it would bring some light to you and be able to show off your skill. Like, I think you projected a little bit on me. I will say that.
Well, I apologize for that if that is the case. I think some of the ways that you also put it, though, was not the best.
But you say it's not the best, but like you literally said, I was in the solo tournament. Toxic helped me practice. We had a 1v1 session. Why would you have a 1v1 session with Toxic if you didn't consider him a big dog? Let's be honest, Toxic is a big dog of Speedstorm. So when I say you were in a group with the big dogs, that's not me saying, oh, you're in a group with the big dog because you're a woman and we're men. No, we're saying that because people like me, Toxic, you know, Ferrari are literally some of the best players in the game. Like, that's not, that's why I was like, why are you taking it that way?
Okay, I mean, I can see how you, well, I can see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's really what it was. Like, a tournament where you don't have to like. Okay, if you're in a tournament and you're going against Toxic, you're probably thinking, okay, Toxic's probably gonna win, right? So wouldn't you want to like be in a tournament where it's like, okay, like I don't have to worry about going against Toxic and Falcon. I can go against some like more of a level playing field. Like that's the kind of mindset. And there's a lot of people who
better though.
I mean, you can do
on a lower pedestal, like she said earlier. Big dogs, you learn from your mistakes and get better.
Yeah, but I mean, you can do both. You can do both. You can have a tournament to where you have like more even like skill-based matchmaking. Whether you playing Speedstorm or Marvel Rivals, like when you're playing in a match, there's ranking systems, there's skill-based matchmaking, there's elos. Like they don't just put you against the Grandmaster or the one above all. On your first match. You build up to it.
And that's the point I was making. Like the past couple of episodes ago, is like if we have an intermediate tournament. Because it's not to say that you can't go into these higher level tournaments, but you enter these ones, you level up a bit, then you're like, all right, my confidence is up. I've been smoking everybody in this competition. Let me go race against Toxic and Falcon and these other guys in the other tournament. Like, you don't have to always get stomped in the lobby every time. Like, how are you gonna really learn if you're getting stomped every time? Like, you don't know what you're doing wrong to get better at that point. But
that's where you learn. I can't agree with that one, Sammy. That's where you learn, where you do get stuff. But I mean, I do. Yeah, you do learn.
But you also want to keep people moralized and not demoralized, because at the end of the day, people like to get wins. I mean, why do you think in Marvel Rivals after you lose 2 times they put you against a bot to get your confidence back up? Like nobody likes to lose 100% of the time. Like sometimes people, it's good to win, get your wins in, and then go up. So. There's a lot of people who, like I said, as the solo tournaments were going on, less people were signing up, or maybe some people who signed up for the first one didn't sign up for the second or third because they got demoralized from the first one. So,
you can't get discouraged. I agree.
But
and then instead of you having big tournaments, now you have smaller pool tournaments because no one wants to sign up because they always getting stomped.
Yeah, it's we want to see you represent. We want to see you do your thing and go crazy. And Shy had a crazy ass match and got first. Not like, oh well, I entered a tournament, got put in a death group, I lost, so I don't want to compete anymore. That's what we don't.
But that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening to me. That's not the mentality that I have. So I think that y'all saying that I have that kind of mentality is.
We're not saying you have that mentality, but it's just it's something in general. You might, you are an athlete, so you don't have that mentality. I know you have that fighter spirit, where you can compete against a lot of the the best competition, but that doesn't mean every single other person or woman in the community also has that that sports background. So it's it's nuance. It's nuance, but yeah, it was. I was not trying to tear you down or whatever like that. Like if anything, I'm trying to highlight you. If anything,
It sounded like he was trying to build you up, to be honest.
So, but it's going. Saying that after the whole situation was awesome. Like like I said, she might have been projecting a little bit, but. Speaking, this is the Crashout. Like, it seems like you had a Crashout and Nano's Discord. Like, yo, what happened? Let's talk about that. While we on the subject.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be on here to shit talk any one particular person at all. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I have history with Awesome. And it's short-lived because I try not to give it the time of day. But I'm trying to like put it in a way that doesn't just like absolutely ruin him.
He did say
I want to know how did that...
Hold on, before you go, Sammy, I did want you to know, Shy, he did say, I'm just looking at the Twitch chat right now, he did say hey to you.
Right.
So,
but
but
like I have made it very clear with him that I do not want his, like, you mean after the whole thing? Is that what you mean?
No. I'm saying like right now in the chat, he's like greeting you.
Oh, well, I I appreciate that, I guess, but I feel like I have made it very clear that I am done interacting with this individual. Um, I'm just done. Like the point is like you deal with it, you handle your consequences, but my issue is like going into other people's discords, going into other people's streams and saying, this is how I feel. I messed up. I should probably just leave the community. Nobody wants to deal with me, playing the victim, all this stuff when you're the one that's intentionally doing things wrong, trying to get a pity party, trying to get sympathy, trying to get people to say, just be better, like just learn and grow, just do this, just XYZ. And you know what? Like I have no control over people. They can I can let that stuff go. But as soon as you say Shy, as soon as you say my name, that's when I'm done letting it go. So when I see my name in people's streams talking about how I've got a problem with them or how they're trying to message me and ask for forgiveness, or I can see why Shy doesn't want to talk to me anymore, that's when I blow up, because now you're putting my name into a Discord with hundreds of people, and that makes me look bad when I shouldn't have to give an explanation or a reason as to why I'm uncomfortable by your presence.
Yeah,
Period.
I could see why you say that. I guess I could even say that I've seen it firsthand myself. Because the thing is like, also might feel bad about what he did, but I guess constantly going in different discords and streams, and bringing it up, it's kind of like for me, I guess I feel like it's kind of some more so you do, like, probably if he want to like hit you up directly and like talk about it, if the situation calls for it. I guess the thing is, if you like do that on somebody's like platform, or I mean, obviously he did apologize on our platform. We didn't mind it, but like, let's say in Angel's chat, I know something was brought up in that chat and my Discord. People who don't know what the hell's going on,
Correct.
they're gonna be like, "Yo, why is Awesome saying this to Shy?
Correct.
And
I can't
why
tell you
is
how many
Shy like
times.
going off on him? Like, what's going on?"
Correct. And then it gives me a bad look. I can't tell you how many people messaged me after the whole, crash out in your Discord that day, like just saying, "Hey, are you okay? Like what's going on?" And then they want to know all the information. And then of course I feel terrible because I'm trying to be like, I don't want to spread around that this person is bringing my name up in chats, is bothering me to the point where I've had to ban him from my stream, ban him from my Discords. KH has done the same. Like, I'm not the only one with the issue. And like, look, I was very excited to invite Awesome back to my Discord when he apologized on the Crashout podcast. And then just like the very next day, he kind of said some rude comments in my chat to me and to other people in the past. And I was like, you know what? I'm just done. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of making excuses for my uncomfortableness, and I'm just done. I'm like, literally after today, I never want to deal with this ever again, because
Did you block him yet?
Yes.
All right, that's good.
And like, I didn't block him on Discord, and like, because I feel like that's just not like the type of person I am. But I'm more inclined to now, and I feel like that allows me to see things, like keep an eye. And I noticed that after, I think it was my Friday stream, he went to One Wing String and made an issue about it. He went to Nano String about it. He went to Nano's Discord about it. I think he went to maybe it was Caleb's Discord or the Crashout podcast Discord, somewhere else too. But like, I can probably name 4 or 5 places that he went to, basically respectfully victimizing himself about this situation. and I let it go and I let it go. But as soon as he says my name, I've got to say something because people are going to be wondering what's going on. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to be drama over someone who wants my attention, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. I agree to the point like where she said like he came to my chat and said something.
Right,
Because,
like respectfully
my
wondering,
chat
like
is
you
the
have nothing to
worst.
do with that.
Like my
You
chat
know,
is
like
the
you've got nothing to do
worst.
with it.
Like I was talking about like the women stuff, you know, and a lot of people that come to my stream that are not a part of like the community of Speedstorm or the competitive scene. So people like that will look at that comment and be like, yo, what's going on in this chat? Like who is Shy? Like who is this awesome guy? Like, you know, and then they're gonna be asking questions. They're gonna be like, yo, like are these guys, you know, like bad people that having drama? Like, you
Right,
know,
I know.
that's
And
the
like
worst thing that
way
you
back,
can do for a content creator.
exactly. And like when I first got introduced into Speedstorm, like the very first thing that I learned from honestly Defended William was Zuzu is a bad guy. Like that is just what I like respectfully, like that is like that's just what I've heard. And like so you automatically go, okay, this is a bad person. You don't mess with this person. And then you get to know them or you get to know like who they are and you decipher that for yourself. But like there's like DT. Okay, listen, DT is a new team, is people that we haven't seen before that are coming to light with divisions and like they're great players and all of this stuff. And you know, Awesome's in here making a poll about DT versus S tier speedsters. And I'm like, whoa, we don't have any beef. What's going on? So I'm in Kelgirl's chat and we're like, hey girl, like just want to let you know, like I really respect your team. I do not like this is going to be the biggest match of probably our divisions in total for our rank, and I just want to let you know that we are like prepping for y'all, like we respect y'all. And she's like, oh yeah girl, like we respect you too, like you know, just want to make sure that we're not on a bad page. So like even the fact of making that poll caused me and Kelgar to like check each other out, you know what I'm saying? Like it's so unnecessary and we were fine, but it just causes unnecessary drama.
I think where that poll came from was when we were talking about which episode I forgot it was. We were talking about which teams were gonna come out on top in their division and which teams were gonna be the worst in their division. And then we are going back and forth about S tier or DT, who's gonna be the better team. I think Awesome took that upon himself and made a poll out of that.
Possibly, but I know Awesome was talking kind of spicy, you know, for his team too. So,
yeah,
you know, maybe
which team
it
was this team? Midnight Suns?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I believe what has happened was he also went into like the main group chat and Disney Dev, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to use your name real quick, but he had blatantly openly said to 250 people, I don't want the Disney Dev to be captain anymore. And just didn't talk about it with his team, didn't talk about it with Disney Dev, none of that, y'all. Like, I'm telling you, like, just, yes. Or like, and then also messaged, I think, a few hosts. And yeah, so there's something about that. And so then there was this whole thing about Blaze being a co-captain. Now I believe Blaze is now the captain of the team. And now I believe Awesome is no longer on the team.
And Awesome, you out here trying to take the captain's spot, man.
That's what I'm saying, y'all.
You're
Like,
trying to be
yo,
like, I'm the captain now.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'm fucking crazy, but I'm not crazy. Like,
Dang,
it's just...
even I didn't try to dethrone Nano. I said I'll be co-captain. I didn't take the captain seat though.
Yeah, that'd be wild. I can't imagine. Like, I'm hearing from other people, like, "Yo, man, like, Caleb trying to get you up out of here, man." I'll be like, "What, Caleb? Nah, man, that's my dog."
Gotcha.
You
Hit
sure,
me with
man?
the okie doke, man.
I heard that from somebody, so I hope that's true because I'm not trying to spread things that aren't true, but I believe that that's true. I've heard it from a source, and you know.
So is that the reason why Dev is no longer the captain?
Correct. I believe Disney Dev. I mean, you can explain it, Disney Dev, in the chat. I know you're here.
Wait, what's his name?
Midnight Suns.
What?
I mean,
So hold on. So did he like?
he already took the captain spot. That's what it sounds like.
What'd you say?
Without taking a spot.
It's
No, yeah, go ahead.
Departed?
Yeah, the
Said
part
Departed?
said Awesome came for the captain spot, but I mean, like, he low-key kind of took the captain spot without taking it.
Damn. So okay. So is that the reason why Disney Dev isn't the captain? Because if
No, I don't think so. I don't know the reason why Disney Dev is not the captain anymore. I think Disney Dev can type that if he wants to, but from what I believe that somebody wanted Blaze to be co-captain, and then there was something about how like Blaze wanted all the rights of being the captain if he was going to be co-captain. Oh wait, Disney Dev stepping down and Awesome leaving the team are not related at all. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Those are not related at all.
Who I was about to say, man, kind of power.
That team blowing up, man.
Goblin's on the team. He probably knows way more than me, but
Possibly. Yeah.
I know that those two events are unrelated, but I know that they were trying to position Blaze to be co-captain, but then he wanted the rights of being a captain, but then there was something about like, well, their team only gets counted for one vote between Disney Dev and Blaze, and then I believe that Disney Dev stepped down at some point, but I don't really know the reasons why or anything like that.
Fishy over there.
Yeah.
And then on Blaze's captain made decision based on the information in the discords, his behavior in streams, and his behavior with other people, he suspended him from the match between us last week. And then made the decision, I believe, Tuesday morning that he would no longer be on the team.
Actions have consequences.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a person that talks shit about it. I'm just stating facts.
And hey, Departed. Hey, Goblin King.
That's wow, man. Yo, people trying to dethrone their captains, man. That's
without consulting the captain.
Because I was not cut out for captain and felt I was better as a team player. That's a very mature decision.
That's solid.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, no, that's not a mature decision. That's what makes you a captain.
Yeah.
That's still a mature decision, but yeah.
Hey, two things can be true. Two things can be true.
That is mighty mature doing what's right for your team. I felt that was the right call. I hope they actually strive and do better.
Yeah, hey man, I'm gonna be honest, man. It's being a captain ever since USA. That shit ain't easy. I mean, absent.
I know. You gotta make sacrifices
firsthand, man. You know, it's.
When I was on my team, like I told y'all, I would do like the defender to cut off the other team and battle 4 other whole niggas to make sure my team could get up there. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you make your sacrifices in any way, shape, or form, whether it's in game or out of game for your team.
Yep. Yes, sir.
The party still fuck with me. Stop the party. Hey.
The party said,
bruh. If it's up, then it's up. Talk to me.
Oh man. But that's crazy. So like, okay, just so I could like kind of understand, I guess kind of the magnitude. Are you and KH? Because I know you said KH kind of had a thing with Awesome too, that he had to ban him. Like, was it just you guys?
I knew, but I don't know the extent of KH's issues with Awesome. I believe he was also playing a victim mentality in KH's Discord for some reason, but I can't remember KH. I'm very sorry, but I know that he took care of banning him a long time ago. Awesome, man. I just hate talking about one person.
I got
I'm sorry.
question for you, Shai.
Go ahead.
Did you ever take into consideration spectrum?
Oh, you broke up a little bit, Absent.
You cut out, Absent.
Damn. I said, did you ever take into consideration with Awesome's actions that he's on the spectrum,
Oh
as
yes,
he has mentioned? Okay.
for sure. I feel like that has been a big reason why I haven't done anything sooner. And
I feel that.
I have let a lot of things slide because of that. And, you know, I have been there for him in different areas. I just, you know, after a while, like, you can't apologize on Wednesday and then do something fucked up on Friday and then backtrack. And then when everyone's against you, say, okay, you know what, I'm sorry. Like, and once that's happened about 6 times, when are you finally going to just not put up with it anymore? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I understand where he's at. I understand that, you know, we don't understand each other all the time. But I'm content with the decision I've made now. KH said he badmouthed Shy when you were in the finals back in December. He tried to make it like who has suffered more thing between him and Shy. That's a bunch of BS because it's not a competition. He shouldn't have come at one of my mods like that. I don't know what you mean by who's suffered more. I'm not sure what that means.
He said between him and Shy, or was Cage talking about specifically like Awesome, or I know he said it was had to do with the finals or something like that.
So is he saying like who suffered more?
You said this
from
was
the
Awesome.
finals?
You said Awesome said that, or are you talking about Awesome in that regard?
No, I'm saying like who was he referring to when he said suffered more?
He said, "Hang on."
Okay.
He's typing.
But Shy, I wanted to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get introduced to Awesome? Like, what was the first interaction you guys had?
Oh, okay, so this is where the pattern starts. So I was, I got a message from Awesome, didn't really know him super well, saying that he was upset because Cyrene yelled at him in her chat or on her stream.
Cyrene?
Yep.
Yo, Cyrene's yelling at you. If Cyrene's yelling at you, I think
there's an issue. It's because she never raises her voice. There's an issue there.
Yeah, you know Canadians, we polite.
Oh, that's right, Kate. That's right. Okay, I'll touch on that. And yep, you're correct. Okay, I'll touch on that in a second. So he came to me in my DMs and basically was like, Cyrene yelled at me. She said she was upset at me, and it was about his opinion on whether Speedstorm was going to basically survive after, I believe, season 11, or maybe season 10 when that roadmap came out. And it was an interesting conversation between me and him, and I was just saying like, oh well, like the devs have recently said like that the season will continue. It's one of their highest grossing games. Like, did you know that? And he said, no, I didn't know that. And I was like, okay, like honest mistake. And he was like, but she said I was entitled to my opinion, and I don't know, I just feel so bad, and like maybe I should just move on, and you know, just the stuff that we've been hearing. And I was like, okay, well, I'm happy to go back and rewatch her VOD and see if like, you know, there's a misunderstanding, or offer you honestly like a therapist opinion. And so I went back and rewatched the VOD and rewatched the chats, and Cyrene was definitely saying some things, I think, before she blew up that Awesome could have listened to and interpreted in a kind way. She was like, I don't want you to talk negative about the game. Like, I'm enjoying this game like right now. I don't want to talk about this game dying. Like, let's just be positive in the chat, basically. And he was like, well, in my opinion, I think the game's gonna end or something. And she goes, okay, well, you're entitled to your opinion, that's okay, but like, let's be positive. And she must have said that same sentence 3 times.
Right, given the warnings, basically.
Right, gave him a warning.
Yeah.
And then Awesome says in the chat at some point, am I not entitled to my opinion? And then she blew up. and basically said, "Awesome, I heard you. You're entitled to your opinion. Get over it. Like, I get it." And then, like, so she kind of was done. And so then Awesome messaged me about it, and I just basically told him, like, "Hey, I see both sides on this, but I understand why you feel hurt, basically, and I understand." And he said, "Yeah, I've banned her, all this stuff," and so he is not associated with her anymore, from what I know. But I don't know. I don't.
Oh, he banned her?
Wow.
Supposedly, I don't know.
Like,
Blocked her,
we banned her from nothing.
Probably blocked her. Excuse me. At least that's what he told me. I don't know.
You know what, too? If it took him a while to kind of get that, it goes back to him being on the spectrum. They don't pick up on social cues like that, bro.
That's true, but
like when you're on a streamer's chat and a streamer's telling you
the same thing over and over again.
Negative, let's stay positive, and you keep repeating yourself. Like you got to understand, from a content creator and a streamer, if you're streaming, you're trying to be positive. That's your type of vibe. And if somebody's trying to bring you down and you have to repeat yourself, you're gonna eventually blow up, because at that time, like, look, I've been telling you this over and over again. I'm trying to entertain my chat, and you're being negative in my chat. You're bringing the vibes down. You bring the vibes down, they're gonna lose viewers. That's not what we want.
Agreed. And I think,
go ahead. Stop at the first time. Like, don't keep repeating yourself.
I will say, people say this game's gonna die every season, and then there's another season that happens.
Hey man,
season 11.
Hey Caleb, it's already dead.
I don't know why people think, okay, they'll come out with a roadmap, and just because Speedstorm didn't put anything at the end, and they're saying stay tuned, people be like, oh, well, when that comes, then it's gonna be dead for sure. Like, I'll be like, all right, bro. Like, I don't know.
And then they release the Lion King.
Come out another one, bro.
And then y'all get back on the game, because I want to play as Simba. So.
I don't think this game will truly die for a while, honestly, until like the Mario Karts and the Sonic Racings come out. But like, everybody loves the game so much, and we still got a good community around Speedstorm. But it's gonna take Game Law to hit us hard with bullshit, not their like little stuff. So I don't see the game dying too soon. Like, we kind of make it what it is.
So basically, after that, like, I guess Awesome found security, like, in my community and in my streams, and like, that's totally fine. Like, I welcomed him with open arms. It just kind of got to a point where he would often say things in the chat that were a little concerning or odd. It was also pretty frequently messaging in the DMs, and if I didn't respond right away, he would delete the messages, and so it just got to a point where I kind of just felt uncomfortable. So I told him a few months later that, hey, like, if you're going to message me, like, don't delete your messages. Like, just say what you're going to say, please, just don't do that. And then I think he got upset from that, went in my own Discord and went, I'm not feeling like myself. I need to step away for some time. And then like the next day, like, was blowing up my Discord again, or like, talking in my chat or whatever, and said he was going to like take a step back and work on himself. But then like the very next day would, talk in somebody's Discord about how upset he was, or how, he felt like something was wrong between me and him, and just all this stuff that like didn't need to be a thing. So when he starts talking about me to people, of course I'm going to get upset, when I'm just like, like, we don't need to be doing all this. KH had a problem with him basically when I guess I was in his Discord, and it was finals week, I think, and I was talking about how I had to write some 12-page research paper, and it was due like in 2 days or something like that. And basically Awesome commented and said, like, specifically, like, that my homework assignment was like, that's nothing. He was like, oh, that's nothing.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yes.
Damn, awesome. So you've been on bullshit.
Dude, he's been on bullshit. He's been on bullshit.
Damn, awesome. Oh,
and I was
come
like,
on, bro.
I know. And I was like, okay, I'm in a master's program. talking to a 19-year-old that doesn't know anything about the master's program I'm in. I'm just going to like let this go, whatever. And then he basically said, that's nothing, talking about the paper. When you have a 5 to 7 minute presentation, then we'll talk. And I was like,
Damn.
what the fuck? And so, I mean, I was just like, okay, buddy, like I get it. That's difficult for you, but like, you don't need to put me down even worse than I already feel, and the stress that I've already got, already thinking that this is hard, and you tell me it's nothing. Like, I mean, I can get over that. Whatever. We both have our strengths and weaknesses, but like when you tell me that it's nothing, like that just made me feel like shit. So then KH was like, okay, I'm taking it upon myself and banning him because no way is he going to talk to you that way, basically.
Oh, okay.
Ciao. I see the Shies are teaming up. I just got a chat. Ciao. Shy over here defending.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, I mean, Dry got a point too, man. I mean,
what do you mean, Dry?
Yeah,
she's over there defending you in the Twitch chat. Shout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she is? Where?
Mm-hmm. The Twitch chat.
I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
It's not bad, y'all. Listen, I'm sorry. And like, I went through my mods channel too, because respectfully, Awesome was saying things in my Discord that were making other people feel uncomfortable. And I spent weeks literally deciding. I was like, mods, like, do I ban him? I don't know. I don't want to be this person. I know he's on the spectrum. I don't know if this is a decision that we should make, like, but I really don't feel comfortable with this. And she was like, you've got to, Dry was like, you've got to make this decision. It's okay with me. And KH was behind me and said was like, I'll do it, so they all were like, you are valid to be feeling this way. He's making you uncomfortable. Like, just ban him. And so I did that. And then after that, he still appeared in my Twitch. He still appeared in my streams. I welcomed him in there, but I was honest with him. And I was like, there's a reason you are not a part of my Discord. And like, you're welcome in my streams, but that's it. And then after that, he continued to make uncomfortable comments. He started calling people names. And then he tried to backtrack what he was calling people. And so I just was like, you know what, I'm done dealing with this. I'm not going to have him in my streams anymore. I cannot do this. And that's just it. And so I've tried to let it go when he is throwing his pity parties. I mean, I think the community has seen that he throws his pity parties and does all that, and they can interpret it however they want. But as soon as you say my name, I'm going to say something, because no one's going to have their name in my name in their mouth without me saying something about it.
Mm-hmm. Damn, bruh.
So what you essentially
going to
saying?
community crashing out.
Yeah. So what you simply saying
That's what
is,
it sound like.
Awesome has been kicked out of your Simp Army. So
Damn.
Oh man,
The Simp General is
man.
down,
She can't
guys.
keep everybody there, man. You
I can't. I
gotta
mean,
act right, man. You gotta act right.
you have
So
to.
let me ask, who's the
It's a
new general
privilege.
now that this one got his stars taken away from him?
Hey, listen, like I said, I don't give them the rules. They decide if they want to join or not. But I didn't even know I had an army till last week.
Yo, Shy, all I'm saying right now, look, content creator to content creator. You want to make 1,000 subs? Make a goal in your stream right now. Say you want Shy's face on stream, 1,000 subs. I guarantee you get it.
No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that.
I guarantee you will hit that goal in 2.5 seconds. That's what I'm saying.
No, One Wing, I'm not showing my face. I need to give him a realistic goal.
What are you saying?
That's
1,000 subs is not realistic? I've seen people throw 5,000 subs.
No.
You underestimated me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
She probably don't want to do it because of the.
her army might get bigger.
I have too much belief in my army. That's the thing. I'm not trying to do something I'm not ready for. That's why I got the VTuber. I need something that they can look at and be happy with without seeing my face. That's why the VTuber. Okay, that was the best piece of advice I got when I started becoming a streamer from Limitless Meta. Actually, he said you need to give them something to look at, and I was like, well,
That's
it
crazy.
ain't gonna be my face.
So Shy,
So he was
Yo, so she's like Oz from the Wizard of Oz.
let me ask a real question, though, Shy. Let me ask a real question. Are you trying to be like a successful content creator?
I mean, I'm just doing this shit for fun.
Okay, no, that's what I'm asking because I don't know if you were trying to like actually like make something out of this or are you just doing it as a hobby. Because I would say, out of my opinion, if you really want to make something out of this, a camera's a must. Like, if you really want to be a popular streamer, name me one popular streamer that's a VTuber right now. That's actually big.
Well, there actually are like
there are some big
VTubers and stuff.
Yeah.
But compared to the face camera streamers.
But we in the AI, you know, artificial generation.
Yeah.
There's people who will simp over a AI avatar, to be honest.
They will, but people still gonna prefer that reality.
That is true.
I think the face camera gonna win.
But like she said, that might not be what she wants. She might not want all that. You know.
Yeah, she don't want that. She don't gotta do that. She
already got enough.
Yeah, that's
and she ain't even showed her face. She already got
a whole wardrobe, could change fits and shit, hairstyles. Like what?
Yeah, I actually think commend all the work you put into your stream because that takes a lot. But
and I mean, I put into work in making that cute little cartoon looking good. I mean, I've getting people to design her and make more outfits and all that stuff.
You said people, your Simp Army,
Who designed it?
She got some designers in her Simp Army. Look at that. Oh my
no, that's these are people. I mean, I pay them to do this. This isn't for free. You know, like I paid someone to make my VTuber. You know, like, and I paid someone to rig it. Like, there's things that go into that. Yeah. So like, I didn't.
Mouse in the chat? Why Toxic mention Iron Mouse?
Well, you actually, because Iron Mouse streams with his camera on. I mean, you were trying to allude to
Oh,
that.
that's why. Yeah.
I mean, I know he does it sometimes, but you do. There is occasions where Iron Mouse will pop up the camera.
He's been doing it a lot as of late, though. He's actually his viewers he's like a testament to it. Iron Mouse views about 5 years on average, but camera on. With it, he's been like boosting more.
I will say no disrespect to any VTuber out there because they're like you know there is successful VTubers out there. I will say from a viewer perspective, when people want to like actually like, you know, not like they want to get close, you know, and they want to like something that they can relate to. It is a lot more relatable with a streamer with a camera than an off camera. Like say for example, Shaggy taking a shot, right? You know, we cheering with each other. If I can't see you, I don't know if you're taking that shot or not. You know, you might, you know, you'll say you all took that shot, but if you're on camera, we can actually see you taking that shot. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some things that there is an advantage of actually having a camera because you can be very personal in your stream and
absolutely. I mean, I totally get it. Like I think there are some huge strengths in having a camera, but I mean, I want to be relatable, but that's also like not my biggest look. I feel like mine is the way that I talk is a big difference, I think, between that sets me out from my community. I'm extremely Southern Belle. You know, that's something that I think I play into a lot. I like to have fun. I like to play good music on my streams.
we know that.
am going Yeah, I'm going with the Greek goddess.
Hibbity hobbity.
Yeah, you know.
Be jumping into some real spicy ass music, yo. You know
that Cardi B.
Damn, let me find out.
I know that's right.
Hold on.
Music in the stream.
So you said what about the Greek goddess though?
I'm playing into like this Greek goddessy vibe, like, you know, with my VTuber. Like,
hey, that's why she don't show her
cute.
face. Do you see God's face? You don't. She got. Hey, you can see the idol. You can see the statue. You don't see God's face.
Oh my god.
Let me find out.
We over here calling her the mommy of Speed Storm when she the goddess of Speed Storm. Let me find out. Hold on.
That's crazy. Yeah, let me find out you the new general.
Caleb has been the fucking general, man. Okay.
I am not been the general.
Up their own roles.
No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Caleb.
Hold on. I don't show no unreciprocated interest, so I don't show no unreciprocated. I know that.
Oh, okay, let them know. Kayla, let them know you got the juice, man.
Hey, that picture I sent you, Nano, earlier, I didn't make that picture. I don't know.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I made that to be funny and for something that, you know,
so
I'm not,
funny.
it was for a reason. It
You're
was for
so
a
funny.
reason.
I know, I'm teasing you. I'm playing into it. You're all good, Caleb. If you want to back out of the Simp Army, I understand.
Nah, the person in that that wasn't me in the
No.
picture. That was not me in the picture.
Damn, man. Kayla, you said you gave her the soul stone, man. Shit.
She ain't got my soul. She ain't got that yet. No.
Yo,
Not yet.
what?
Oh.
She gonna have to work a little bit more to get that, the soul stone. So
Okay. Hey, it's not out the question, Shy. That's what he's saying.
He's saying he'll still be a general just for a few tokens.
Nah,
The
I'm not the
Zuzu way.
general.
Whatever you want to be, Caleb.
Damn, the Zuzu way is crazy.
The Zuzu way, what? I'm a king, so that's the only role I'm gonna be. So I don't know.
Okay.
A king needs his queen, but I'm not no peasant. I know that. So
Okay. Hey, you can't get stepped on out here,
I'm
Caleb.
above a general.
Oh, yeah.
He's above a general, okay?
Yes, sir. That's hilarious, Sanders.
Caleb don't want to be 5 stars?
what?
You don't want to be 5 stars?
5 stars? Nah. What? No, I'm good on that.
Alright.
Like I said, king status.
No, see, because Caleb said he's 10 stars. That's why, okay? He said, fuck that 5-star shit, man. Hey, yo, the chat, yo,
Shall be ready to go to war with me though. She be slandering. She be slandering.
The party be talking all this shit, bro.
You know, I was watching your stream one time, Shy, and you was making fun of me, and I didn't appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, cause I was on.
What was I
And
saying?
then she's like, oh, Caleb, he's in the lobby, so I can't lose to Caleb because apparently he's number 1.
You fucking said that on, dude. Okay, come on.
I'm like, okay. Well, first of all, so when I say I'm number 1, it gets mocked. But then when somebody's like, oh, Toxic's number 1, she's like, yeah. Like, damn.
I didn't say that either. I didn't say he was number 1 either.
Okay.
I didn't say that either. You putting words in my mouth.
Come on, man.
I don't know. I can't be number 1.
Who's numero uno, Shy? Who's numero uno?
Listen, hey, Toxic, let me find out you one of the biggest gems on the gauntlet, man. Find out, man.
Yo, Shy said Toxic is worth 2 gems. Who said that? Whoa.
No, I'll be trying to. I'm not gonna go there. I'm like,
Oh, no, the crash out. Welcome to the crash out.
yeah, Caleb in general. Like, I'll be trying to trap people into her Simp Army.
I ain't trapping
Damn,
nobody.
you trying to call Shy and beat his fly trap?
She said, "Hey, friend." I'm like, "Oh, okay." They got a nice ring to it.
Hey, friend.
See, here's the thing.
Hey,
You
friend.
I will
Hey,
say
friend.
one thing. I will say one thing. You call everybody in your community friend, and some people take them words seriously. I'll be like,
Hey, Caleb. Hey, Caleb. Some people get the B word if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, babe.
word.
Yeah,
Man, babe, you can work this out, babe.
You can work this out, babe. Stop. I'll make a scene. I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, she was the big B, triple. Hey, like, what did a LeVar Ball say? Triple B.
Hey, I did know that she did use that B word when Caleb was under the pressure.
When Caleb
He was
was
under the
after
pressure.
Crashout on her, she was like, "Oh, babe."
Hey, she was under the pressure too. That's why she started calling me that.
She said
It
the
got a
king is
nice
getting
ring to it,
very
though. It got a
upset
nice
right
ring.
now.
Oh my god.
At this point, Caleb
You
needs to
like
change
it.
his
You
name
like
to
it. Don't
Caleb.
even say that.
Caleb,
You like
Caleb,
it.
you gotta change your name to King Caleb. That's all it is. King Caleb.
Hey, if she meant it, I like it. You know. Hey,
Oh my god.
Hey, hey, Caleb, you might need to calm down. I don't think the other Simps are gonna fuck.
They gonna get I'm the king.
God damn.
The general, they got the knights got to bow down to the king too. So you got to get him.
Hey, he's promoting himself to the king. That's crazy.
King of the Simp Army? That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
King hey, I wasn't always Caleb Black Flash. I used to be King Caleb, but you know.
Okay.
Caleb's crazy.
I think. Listen, Caleb. You got some Speedstorm rivals, but you gonna have some simp rivals now, man. You gonna have to.
Nah, ain't no simp rival. Man. Hold on, I ain't rival. I ain't trying to get the rival for no simp.
Yo, Caleb said there is no rivals because he is that guy. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it is a whole Simp Army. What you say earlier? They get like the definition of a simp, bro.
You making Caleb feel too good right now.
Caleb, I could pop open the DMs, but
top off is crazy.
No. We can expose each other.
Okay. Hey, man. Listen. They love it. They like it. I love it, man.
She can expose it. I expose it too. So, I wasn't talking to myself in the DM. I wasn't talking
let
to
it
myself.
be known, Caleb. Let it be known. It's reciprocal, man. They know one side of shit out here, man.
There's a little give and take. A little give and take.
Okay.
So,
No?
Shy.
What?
Someone did ask the question earlier. Who do you personally think is?
Who do I think is what?
The
Who
Simp
do you
General?
think is personally the best in Speedstorm?
Oh, okay.
Oh, the best in Speedstorm? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
Hey, watch your words. Caleb's in here.
Just put a brick wall between you and Caleb. Don't even look at it.
No, she can say whatever. I'm not going to get into no type of way. I actually want to see her opinion.
You know you want him to be your general.
I don't know.
why.
She have other generals in secrecy, man. You never know, man. She got to be careful.
Yeah, someone in the chat right now.
Shy. Who you thinking, Hero?
Let me think.
Oh shit! Yo, Nick came in hot. He said, "Someone said who is the Sim General?" I woke up at the right time. Dang.
Oh my god! Damn, that'll be. I mean, it depends. They all got their great qualities, you know. Man, I really.
We talking about the best racer or
you
your
want me
general?
to
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
Okay,
Let's hear it.
Hold on, they're split. I think Silence really good. I think Silence.
Okay.
Silence your number one.
Okay.
Didn't see that.
I think Silence really good.
He ain't better than me, but I respect your opinion.
Shut up. Sit down over there.
I'm talking about Silent Live? No. Pick somebody that's active right now. Somebody.
Active?
Oh, okay. That's better.
I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Let me go to this lineup because I know exactly
Sonic's
who it is.
Sonic's the head. Yo, is that the general?
Do you want me to ease you in with my answer?
What'd you say?
Nah. We ain't doing no ease-ins, bro. Ain't doing no ease-ins.
Do she want me to ease her in with?
Ooh.
She thinking real hard.
What you mean, Caleb? Effort-tastic, don't maybe get ignorant-tastic in here. What you talking about?
Not too much on my biscuit, cuz.
Shout out to the homie Effort.
I'm the real free-to-play GOAT. Hold on, who said that?
Yo,
that's crazy.
You talking to a lot of free-to-play players.
I used to be free-to-play.
I think the best one right now. Y'all are gonna kill me. It's Toxic or Falcon, one of them.
Nah, you gotta pick one, bro.
Yeah. You're not trying to lose one of our generals, that's why. You think you slick. I'm on to you.
Man, she said, I gotta pick one. Damn.
It's
Yeah.
toxic. I think it's toxic.
Damn.
Toxic. Okay. Toxic got the juice, man.
Falcons over here seething. He said, "I won 3 tournaments, and you ain't going."
I think Sonic is really, really good though. Like
I didn't
seriously.
even say Sonic. I said Falcon.
Oh, Falcon. I think
Falcon
sorry,
won all
I
these
think
solo
Sonic.
tournaments, and you said Team Toxic still.
Well, that's true.
Listen,
That's true. Falcon is really good.
Toxic got that hold, man. I'm telling y'all, bro.
No, well,
Wait,
you're right.
King
He did.
I
win
will say,
solo, so...
now Falcon gonna leave your Simp Army. I know he was seasoned when he heard you like Gaston. He was getting pissed off. Like, what do you mean, like Gaston?
Falcon gonna listen to this. He gonna be like, "What?"
Caleb is a direct
I really do think that Falcon and Toxic are like neck and neck. Like I think it could go either way all the time. But he did win the 2 solo tournaments, so right now Falcon's looking pretty good.
Hey,
No,
Caleb.
but
I mean,
it was your
respect
opinion.
Caleb.
And it was
I can respect that.
Caleb.
Oh, I
Toxic said,
know.
bro, you
Hold
jealous.
on.
Good.
Toxic said Caleb my jealous. No, I'm not jealous.
They made me pick.
Yo, that's
I know,
crazy.
Falcon.
Falcon said I carried you.
Yo, where the hell
bro.
did Falcon
You got right now.
You know what,
Out of the
Falcon? Just
corner,
just
bro.
for you, Falcon. I put you at number 1, just for you. You can be a
Hey,
part of the
Falcon,
tournament.
I guess her and Toxic did a little. I think her and Toxic did a little bit more. I think she said Toxic because they be having more 1v1 sessions. That must be the issue,
More
Falcon.
private 1v1
That's
sessions.
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey,
Private practices.
Shy got that first place with Ariel. She was like, shout out to Toxic, man. You know, he taught me everything I
Shout
know.
out to King
Hey,
Toxic.
you just
Shout out to
saying.
Toxic, he made me.
No, I mean to back Shy out though, I do agree. Toxic and Falcon are probably arguably tied right now.
I
in
feel
first
like they're
place right now.
tied.
Yeah, like
I can't choose. I
I can
can't.
respect that. I can respect that.
They might
Why
have to
why
1v1
choose?
on the
Listen,
podcast.
why choose when you can have both? That's all I'm saying.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait.
It's a different.
King,
She's gonna have it all. She
What
wants
about
to have it all.
What about
She's
Caleb?
collecting niggas. She's collecting niggas.
that's crazy. Hey,
He's a shot.
She already got Toxic saying I love you, Shy. Hey,
He
friend.
ain't the only
That's
one.
just the
He ain't
whole-
the only one.
oh.
I've never said, I love you. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Hey, Shy,
Hey,
guess we gonna have to
you
look
working
at
for
that
that one,
list
Caleb.
over there, man.
You waiting for that one, Caleb?
He
So-
said he ain't there yet.
What's his name?
I got a
Sammy
question on
was
that
asking who
Falcon.
the general is. I'm just saying. She got him number 1 and she got him saying I love you. That's crazy. Hey, that's just the homegirl. I don't know what saying I love you to.
I ain't never said I love you to my homegirl.
damn.
That's the VTuber magic. Okay, you just get. I love you.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shy, you throwing some shade. She said he ain't the only one.
How
So-
many kings are
I
there?
promise you, bro. Shy got enough stones to have 2 Infinity Gauntlets, man.
Yo, let's find
Double
out Shy.
fisted.
Let's find out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No Diddy, man. No Diddy.
Yo, look, Shy don't need the Infinity Gauntlet. She got the multiverse. She got the King Caleb, King Toxic, and King Falcon.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
hey, she ain't got me that much.
There's another one in there. You forget.
Nah.
Well, who else?
If she had me, I would let her pass on. Hold on,
Hold
no,
on. Breaking news. Who's the next one?
The one that started it all.
Wait, who's that?
No.
I knew Nano was in the I knew Nano was in the army.
No.
I was trying to say Nano
I knew
filled
Nano-
him
yeah.
in. No.
Nano,
No. No.
She said, don't frame shot like that. It's
No.
big.
I was trying to say Nano fill them in, and then y'all just no.
Literally, they took that.
Oh my gosh, Shy, come on. Don't tell me now, man.
No, I promise.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
I'm crying, bro.
That's crazy.
Yo, I know what Shy said. Sammy was like,
Welcome to the Crashout.
And you know, Shy, it would be mad interesting with both Simp Army.
Well,
It would be mad interesting to see what your list would look like and how they would.
Oh my god. Fucking
I'm
bro.
crying. I need a defibrillator right now, bro. I can't breathe.
Yo, I was like, what? Like,
Yo, you see how fast everybody jumped up?
Nano was stealing. Ain't no way she's slandering.
Yo, you help a nigga play Kingdom Hearts one time and you're part of the army.
Hey, King Nano now? Shit.
Nah, he the jester. Nah, this playing.
Nah, man.
Oh my god. I mean, technically, Nano, I have had more private lessons with you than Toxic. Talking about Kingdom Hearts. I mean, yeah.
So Nano's a royal priest. He's a royal priest.
Kingdom Hearts, I swear.
No, hey, Nano's the Simp Knight with the Keyblade.
Oh.
That's what he is.
That's wild.
Oh my god. Right, I can't breathe.
Can't turn into
Yo, Sammy, man. Pretend you didn't hear that shit.
Oh, Sammy ain't gonna let that shit go.
I know. Bro, this nigga used to make jokes and I didn't even do nothing.
See, Sammy knows all though.
Oh, man.
My god.
Damn, man. That is
I was
crazy,
not
yo.
talking about Nano, but you know.
Thank you. Please clear that up.
I'll
Please
clear that up.
Man, but Nano knows.
Man, I need
But Nano knows who I'm referring to, I think.
Nano already has someone? What?
Say that shit, Nano.
Nah, man, that's Shy's business, man. That's up there.
It seems like Shy wants you to say that.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Shy trying to set you up, Nano.
Shy,
What's
what's
going
T
on?
girl? You want him to say?
Nah, Shy gotta say it, bro.
Shy got Shy. Where'd she go? There she is.
What's going on between y'all? Let me find out.
Nothing, bro.
Yo, Nano, you listen to
Oh, are you talking about Cedric?
Who?
You talking about Cedric?
No.
Oh,
No.
Cedric in the Simp Army? Cedric podcast together and he don't carry it. That's okay.
Oh.
Hey, Shy, you better say it before shit get out of hand, man. I'm just saying.
Sonic.
Oh, man.
Sonic. Oh,
Bro, I got a headache.
hey.
Yo, Shy said I got that fantastic sword. That's
I
crazy.
mean, he is on the S tier speedsters holding it down, so he got something to prove.
I ain't gonna lie, though. I mean, he be saying it in the chat, man. Everybody can see it.
Sonic, you better get number one this week. You want to keep your 5 stars? You better get number one.
Listen, man, if you put it in my chat, I can't ignore it. It takes me off guard.
It's hard to not notice. I'm not gonna lie.
She said, you hear that, Sonic? She said you caught her attention.
Yo,
Hard to ignore.
Oh, Mammy.
Yo, Sonic swept her off her feet. That's crazy.
Bro, what? I'm literally
Hold on.
6 feet tall. I don't think anyone can sweep me off my feet.
So everybody on Team North. So she had everybody on Team North America simple for her. That's crazy.
Damn,
They was all
at this
battling for
point-
her
at this
heart.
point, we might
I'm gonna get the
call
most
Team
points.
name, Team Shy.
I'm gonna carry the team.
Sonic said, no.
That's why Toxic was going so hard on Defender. He said, "Hold on, she's watching."
Hey, why you think he told you you gotta step up on Defender, Caleb? Why you think he was sending out them shots?
Damn.
Like, you
so,
want this
yo,
5-star general title?
So what I'm hearing is they be racing for Shy's heart.
Angel, you might have to come out with a Shaw's Heart AI
Everybody
song or
gotta
something,
come out
man.
with an AI song for Shy's
You might have to
heart.
come out with a song.
Hey, I've already got one of those.
Whoa,
Sonic said, ooh.
Oh, really?
Already.
Oh,
Okay. Awesome sent me an AI song.
Yo, yeah, y'all probably look because I gotta hear the lyric. Is it good? Is it good?
No.
We gotta
man.
you gotta send it to Angel. We gotta hear this.
We gotta hear this
I
song.
hear this.
You gotta hear this right now. The pod wants to
No,
hear
guys.
Hey, you said you had something juicy this week. Come on now.
Does it go like Shynanigan? Girl, will you be my friend? I'm trying to hear it.
Guys, he deleted it from the DMs. Damn.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah.
You gotta be quicker than that. I got all the Angel songs downloaded right when you hit the Discord.
Yo, stop it.
Man, I'm disappointed. See, I told
I
you.
got a whole album from Angel.
I'm gonna have to make a Shynanigan song now, so you know.
Of course, King. Thank you. About time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He called you king.
Yeah, y'all
What
heard
you gonna do about that?
And Awesome said he was gonna give it back, so maybe he'll send it back.
Yeah, also send that back, man.
We're gonna play that next week.
Yeah, we gonna sample it, man.
That's gonna be the opening. That's gonna be the opening to the next episode of the podcast. The Shynanigan song.
Toxic said, "Don't put my name in it."
If that's the case, you know, I'll make one too called "Racing for Shy's Heart." So it's gonna be a spicy song. That's all I'm saying.
I can't wait.
Have all the generals.
Let's see whose name. Let's see whose name making in the song.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I might join the ranks just for the uniform. Oh shit.
They want to make a uniform for the Simp Army, y'all. Man, I might have to have a VTuber outfit that's like a little army uniform, you know? Simp Army on it.
Yo, here, bro. Like, just the history and how you came.
100 subs next stream, and I'll make a new outfit for her.
And have an S on the chest like Superman.
Yep, exactly.
Y'all starting in the barracks? That's crazy.
Y'all hearing it right now.
You need to,
man.
Have the army outfit, and you need to be handing out badges. You gotta hand out some Simp badges.
I got you.
Just like a Purple Heart.
I'll give you a little preview. Okay? I will give you a little preview. I will make sure the AI song is gonna give you Disney vibes too. So it's gonna be like top notch.
Okay. Hey, it's gonna be lit, man. It's gonna be lit.
I'm excited for that.
We might have to
Okay,
go
well,
album at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
multiple Shynanigan songs. Okay. We gotta get a whole Shynanigan album. We gotta come out with a Shynanigan album for the.
Damn, Caleb, you sipping so hard right now.
Hey, man. He trying to get that level up, man.
No, there ain't no simping. Hey, I make music because I like making music. I mean, shoot, Angels, Sammy, Nano, they know. I just be making songs.
That's true. Hey, we got a whole section where he put the AI music. So
yeah, that's true.
You know, Mr. Credible Booty.
You know.
Hey, wait, hold on. Isn't Mr. Incredible your icon picture in the S tier background picture?
Wait, what? What's
for all we know, Mr. Incredible Booty's about you. For all we know.
Oh, yo.
Not Caleb exposing himself.
Back at it again.
This was One Wing. I'm sending you something.
Whoa.
What?
I'm sending you awesome song that he made for me like way back.
Oh, you got it. Damn.
Yeah, he sent it back.
Okay.
He's proud of that shit.
Okay.
Y'all, this is respectfully, this is when I was not as responsive.
So the song is called "Song for You."
Y'all, please don't play it on the podcast.
What?
Please, just listen to it in your own time.
Oh no,
you can enjoy it
right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gotta hear this. You know when you bring something to the podcast, we all gotta hear. Come on now.
Oh my God! Listen, it ain't me. It was there. I didn't do anything about it.
Listen, man, that just shows somebody's affection for you, man. That shows how powerful you are.
You're not gonna have him put on the uniform and join basic training?
All right. Whatever you say.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all ready
Fuck,
for this?
I hate y'all so much.
Let me mute my mic.
All right, y'all.
Oh, you about to play? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm about to play a little snippet just to make sure the chat can hear it. Let me know if y'all can hear this. All right, let me know. Let me know if y'all heard this real quick, and then I'll replay it. Sounds good. All right, perfect. All right, so here's the song title, "Song for You." This is about to be crazy. This is a song about Shy. Let's get to it.
She's the best tail streamer I've ever seen. I'd even say she's the GOAT. We're glad to be part of her community. Shy, I'll be honest, when I met you it was during a rough time, but you made me feel right at home. We love what you stream, keep it up, doing great, we love ya. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm invading your privacy. It's just sometimes I like to say good morning or whatever. I hope we can continue to build a great community together. From Speedstorm to Kingdom Hearts, we love your Shy. We're glad you're Shy, glad to be part of it. We love you, Shy. We love you, Shy. She's the best tail streamer I've ever seen. I'd even say she's the GOAT. To Disney, Speedstorm, to Sims and Kingdom Hearts. We're glad to be part of the community. We love you. We love you, Shy. We love you, Shy. We're glad to be part of our community. Shy, I'll be honest, when I met you, it was during a rough time, but you made me feel right at home. We love when you stream, keep it up, doing great, we love you. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm invading your privacy. It's just sometimes I like to say good morning or whatever. I hope we can continue to build a great community together. From Speedstorm to Kingdom Hearts, we love you, Shy.
Yo, hold on. I gotta say something right now. Yo, I'm sorry
That was
if I'm
wild.
invading your privacy. It took me out. That shit took me out.
I couldn't get with that song.
Man, that shit go hard.
Oh,
man.
hey, that shit was bumping, bro. That shit
Came straight from the heart.
That shit was from the heart. I'll tell you what.
Straight from the
Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
You know
Hey
what's
man,
crazy?
Shy, you know what you gotta do? That gotta be the opening song next stream. You do.
Bro.
All right.
Y'all, imagine
That's
she
straight
opens
banger,
the
bro.
that song knowing damn well
Mhm.
Miss Band. He gonna try to sue you, girl. Don't do that.
Like copyright infringement.
Okay.
Man,
Niggas gotta catch up. People already making you AI songs? Shoot,
Yo,
they work
but-
fast.
Oh, yeah, they do work fast, because guys.
They're
Thanks
about to do a
to-
competition to make the
thanks
best
to
AI song
Suno,
now.
Bro,
Thanks to
go for
Suno, we just made the Racing for Size Heart already. That's
What?
how fast AI works. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Oh, you gonna play that thing?
I'm ready for
I
this. That's
didn't
all
even
I'm
hear it.
saying.
I couldn't even hear what y'all were playing. So if y'all about to play something else,
You
we need
couldn't
to
hear
make
it?
an adjustment.
Every-
No,
Katie said she could
I
hear
couldn't
it,
hear
and
it.
everybody else did. I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear that stream.
Yeah, I had to turn up the stream to hear it.
Oh yeah, you might have to turn up. Yeah, I'll raise it up a little bit. I just don't want to blow your eardrums, cause.
Is this something else?
Oh. God, you just- Here we go. I'm not.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
wait, I'm afraid. What is this
Listen
shit?
to
This is
No.
called
Just
Racing for
listen,
Size
man.
Heart,
Just
What am I
everybody.
listening to?
There it
Just
is.
listen.
I don't think I can hear this.
gonna be
Are you about to
beautiful.
stream something?
Oh yeah, you can hear this. You can hear this. All right, everybody.
I ain't hearing anything.
This stream is
Like-
delayed.
In the world of Speedstorm, the engines
it?
ignite. Sonic and Toxic, ready to fight. Not for the podium or a gold cup prize, but for Shy's heart with those quiet eyes. Toxic burns bright, a fiery flame. Sonic speed sets the pace of the game. Shy stands still, unsure where to go. Caught in the middle of this love-fueled show. Two racers, one love, tearing apart. Sonic and Toxic, racing for Shy's heart. The finish line's near, but who'll take the lead in this whirlwind of love and speed? toxic whispers. I'll take it slow, but his actions blaze and his passion shows. Sonic's charm is cool as the night. I'll win her over with speed and might. Shy looks on, unsure who to choose. Each lap feels like there's too much to lose. Will it be fire or will it be flight? This race for love keeps them up all night. Two racers, one love, tearing apart. Sonic and toxic, racing for Shy's heart. The finish line's near, but who'll take the lead in this whirlwind of love and speed? Through twists and turns, they both collide. On this track of love, no room to hide. Shy's voice rises, clear as the day. You're more than racers, don't throw this away. Now they know it's more than a race. Love's a journey, not just a chase. In Speedstorm's world where the engines roar, they'll all find what they're racing for.
Ooh, yo, man.
Wow.
Y'all felt that passion
Yo,
in
I'm
that song?
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking fire.
That was fire.
Yeah, that shit slid, man. That shit.
Oh my god.
I told y'all.
Uh-oh. Have to switch over your AI game up. Uh-oh.
Yo, Angel, you might have to send that to
Angel.
give that to
That's straight
Shy,
Disney.
man.
That's
You might
some
have-
straight Disney, man.
Damn.
See, hold on. I didn't some of these tournaments, the World Cup, Division Finals, we were all racing. That was the prize, Shy's heart. We was like, where's the
Yes,
money?
sir,
Hey,
man.
you don't need no money. You get Shy. That's what you get for winning. So
Oh
Toxic
my
took that
God.
personally. I'm gonna get first place.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah, man.
I just gotta say, Angel, you gotta do these mid-season racer soundtracks.
Yo,
Shy,
man,
I
hold
tried.
on.
I tried in
Hold
these
on, y'all, we
tournaments. I didn't get the first place, but you know, Toxic
we-
wanted you a little bit more apparently. So.
Apparently, we got a surprise incoming guest, man. Mr. Falcon said he got something to say, bro.
Shit.
Yo,
Come in.
Yes, sir, man. Y'all
That's
cool with
probably the
him
most
coming
Yo.
people we've had on the
That's
pod.
actually
Wha-
perfect.
yo, what's the musician
because,
called in the army?
Musician.
Wait, there-
What the hell? I don't
there's a
know.
musician in the
The
army?
head, the
What?
choir director. Yeah. Hey,
The
she got a
choir
choir director in her Simp Army too.
Apparently. Hey, I
but,
got a spot. I got spots.
Nana.
Apparently.
That's
Yes,
perfect
sir.
that Falcon is coming in because I actually need to head out. I got a late Thai class I need to get to. So
Hey,
thank
no
Why not
you.
you be doing some
problem
Thai
absent. No
boxing?
problem absent.
Yes, sir. You already know I'm learning my Thai. I'm trying to get my Thai right before I leave Thailand.
It's all good. We can just sub Falcon in for you.
Yes, sir. So thank y'all so much for having me on the podcast. Y'all have a blessed week.
Damn,
You
Sonic
too.
and Toxic said they want to join too, and they said it's up.
Oh no, hey, they've been on the podcast enough. You know, we got our guests on. You know, we gonna give them daytime, and you know,
Two racers,
I will say this:
one
you did give
love.
us your number one when it comes to you know, overall. Who do you think is the number one female Disney Speedstorm player overall?
Overall, like in
Mhm.
still playing.
Okay. You got my
Yeah,
attention.
oh well,
Still
overall
playing?
and then active, just like you did for the everyone. So who do
You
you think
better,
is
you
the
better answer right,
best
Chad.
female player overall, and who do you think is the best female player actively?
Hmm.
Mm,
Damn.
think.
Hey,
Yo,
Caleb
yo,
tryna
what's
hop
up?
Shy. It's crazy.
Yo,
Okay.
It's good, man.
Y'all, I think Stevie was really good.
Who?
Who?
CB Mayhem. I think she was really good. I also
CB
think
was I don't know. I thought CB was a dude.
it's
For real? Because I didn't know that either, yo, and I kind of feel bad
I
now.
don't know. You never know in this community.
believe it was female, but I don't know. I think female.
Okay.
I'm almost positive female, but
Hey, yo, and this is why.
Someone in the chat, let us know.
This is why I said in the prime example why we need a ladies' night speed storm tournament, because we don't know. We don't know if they're female or not. It's crazy.
That is
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I
valid.
always thought CB was a dude, but that could be my mistake. That could be a CB. I ain't seen you in the community in a long time, but if somehow you come to this point, I apologize.
No,
if I'm
facts, I
wrong.
apologize. I truthfully didn't know.
Hold up. I
no,
just want
she
to
her.
say
She her, y'all. No, female, 100%.
Oh,
Okay.
There's
okay.
a guy, I believe, the part that said,
Whoa.
Hold up, I just want to say.
Wait, are
Well,
you
I
looking
also
at?
okay. Wait. Actually, I think Giselle was the best female. I think Giselle was the best. Like, she's really good.
well, hold on. She said was. Okay, but who's now?
I don't know many girls right now. I really don't know many girls right now.
Starts with an R.
Is it you?
Three?
Of course.
Is it Siren?
No.
See, okay. This is why, honestly, truth be to God, this is why, we wanted to see an all-female tournament, because y'all be slandering Siren. Every female in the Speed Sword community be like, I can beat Siren. All right, let's hold a tournament and see. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all be...
Yeah,
y'all
but
be
to
slandering.
be fair,
I heard
Siren.
he plays on a delayed system like Has.
That
did
is
hear
true.
that.
She plays on
Did hear that.
like when she streams, she's remote playing in her system. She's already playing with input lag. Like she's already at a disadvantage every time she plays this game because of that.
Damn, so she could be goated if she's playing on no input lag.
Come off stream one time and just play a private lobby.
I like Siren. I think she's cool, but her I think technically she struggles with drifting a little bit, so that's why I don't think
Execution ain't on point.
Yeah,
I feel you, man. I feel you.
That drifting problem could be because of the lag of the input lag.
Could be.
It could be, man. It could be.
But you know what, too? Could you imagine if she came off her delayed stream and she tried to play better, but she got used to that delayed system? I don't know.
No, that could be a thing too. Like it'll completely throw her off.
Hey, just like me and Toxic had the 1v1, maybe you and Siren can get it.
Hey, well, listen. Now that we have you here, Mr. Falcon, what are your thoughts, man?
So I just want to say that there's a spot open on the Dons, like Toxic. I don't know who that is. Nah.
Oh my god.
Damn, people gonna hear this podcast and hear that song. And be like, yo, that shit was probably low key fire. It's gonna be stuck in everybody's head.
I think Reach is really good too. I agree.
Everybody's saying it's Reach. I try to tell you.
I think Reach is really good. Yeah.
No, I Reach is fine.
Oh, Canada.
Hey, don't forget. Don't forget.
Nice too.
That's who I was gonna say. That's who I was gonna say.
I think Giselle's still number one overall though for me.
Overall, but currently, is that what you're thinking of still?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm talking about.
I'm sorry to crash in like this, but is that what we're doing, guys? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing?
Oh my god!
The general has
crashing out.
Do I gotta make a diss track?
We got the knights at the round table today. We got the knights at the round table.
You gotta make a diss track, man.
We got the knights at the round table today, y'all.
That's the thing. How did I even get this?
Now we got
all her girls at the table. You hear?
She got her whole Simp. Oh, I told you they came to the podcast. They crashed in the Crashout. Shy and the Simp Army are here.
Sonic. Oh.
Y'all talking about what's this title? The title is accurate. The title's accurate.
Bro.
Yo,
God.
got the wrong person.
yo, Toxic say he put his foot down. Y'all got the wrong one.
They got the wrong person.
Hey, KH. Why you ain't in here yet, KH?
Yeah.
We waiting on you, KH.
Okay, so he married, man. He ain't trying to get in.
KH.
Hey, KH, you might as well come in too. Get your ass in here.
Wait, hold
Hey,
up.
apparently,
Where's this?
where's who?
Yo, these motherfuckers show up like Pain. The six past the Pain and shit, bro.
man.
Hold on. Let me find out these generals are exposing each other.
Yo, y'all know what's so funny? Everybody is on Team NA, bro. It's like,
That's why she's so loyal to the team. Talking about, I can't join USA. I'm loyal. She's loyal to her Simp Army.
Why am I on that song?
Oh my god.
Why am I on that song? That's all
yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yo, hey, so you got some explaining to do, man?
Toxic said you got the wrong one. Who is the right one? Who is the right one?
I don't know, but not me.
Like, okay.
Hey, all I gotta say in this whirlwind and love and speed.
I don't know,
Hey,
Toxic Shy probably gonna have to remove you from one spot, bro. You talking? You ain't claiming shit, bro. You ain't claiming shit,
Bro.
You don't want me fixing.
Damn.
You know,
Okay. We gotta ask Shy. What do you consider to be a simp?
That's a good question.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I don't consider Toxic to be a simp. So I'm gonna clean that up right now.
What about Falcon?
Okay. You safe, Toxic? You safe?
I don't think Falcon's a simp either.
Okay.
I don't. He ain't in my DMs. He ain't in my DMs.
Oh wait, so if you're in the DMs, then
Being in your D. Okay, so that's what you consider one of the things.
I think saying specific things in my DMs.
Limitless said Caleb's cooked.
I'm not ashamed of my DM presence inside. I'm not ashamed of anything.
Caleb said,
I wasn't talking to myself and deleting messages either. I wasn't talking to myself either. So.
Hey, let him know, man. Let him know.
Oh,
Katie said there goes Caleb and Nano.
Nah.
No. I think.
Oh, you lied to me.
I think.
But I got it.
Yo, I ain't going to lie. When Shy was explaining, she did like an S.
A what?
Hey,
Bro, the only thing, bro.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Bro, I don't know why Chai brought up the customs. I don't know why you brought that up, bro. Like, that just made me get cooked right there.
I was trying to shout you out, Toxic, saying that you were great.
I know, but
I was trying to give you credit for my wins.
Toxic was like, don't expose me, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To be fair,
it's cool.
Toxic be helping a lot of people out, man. He be helping a lot of
I was
people
just
out.
trying to say that you were the coach, you know. I wasn't trying to.
All right, appreciate
wasn't trying to say that you were like in my DMs or anything. I reached out to you. I'll specify that, you know. So
Wait, hold up. You reached out to him, but you didn't reach out to us?
Wait,
that's what I'm saying. She should have went to Black Flash University. She should. There's still some things you can learn, but she went to the teacher she wanted to go to.
Wait, hold up a second. She said that she DM Toxic. So does that mean Shy's a simp?
no, I DM'd him for gaming information.
Mm-hmm.
No, that means she's getting her simp benefits. That's what that means.
we got KH. Wait, we got KH.
It's okay.
We got so many people. The screen can't even fit all of the freaking profile icons.
You look like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for this many people.
We got to put this in a YouTube short vertical or something like.
Yo, so this a whole record. It's a record, right? 9 people on the
most
podcast.
guests,
The
the most guests we ever had, bro.
I wonder why.
Y'all bring them numbers, don't you? You bring them numbers.
Shy, you're the
Bring the army with her.
There we go, again, bro. There
Telling
we go
you.
again, bro. Jesus Christ.
The generals are here in effect.
Listen, I didn't invite them. I didn't invite them. They all came in by themselves at their own accord. Okay,
They gotta defend their queen's honor. They gotta defend their queen's honor.
I'm not defending.
Hang on.
The panel name.
Wait. Nano and One Wing were both like, "Hey, KH, get in here," and I'm like, why? What need? Like, what input do they need my advice on? I'm like, I'm kind of confused.
Okay,
That's why.
tell me that
clear
song was
that up.
fire. Tell me that song was fire.
That song was something.
That's
I'm here to clear. I'm here to clear my name, bro. I'm here to clear my name, bro. Like that.
Let me find out.
If
Let me
you
find
clear
out
your
Team
name,
North
you can't
America
be a
was Team
part of the army,
Shynanigan.
man.
I was like, okay, because the thing, I thought One Wing, I thought you were gonna make the song about Toxic and Falcon, not Toxic and Sonic. Not to disrespect you, Sonic. It was just like the way you had phrased it earlier. It sounded like it was gonna be Toxic and Falcon because that's what she said interchangeably were the #1 players of Speed.
But she did say Sonic. She said Sonic.
wait.
I
So
think
hang
I
on,
was talking about Falcon winning the tournaments, and she said Sonic Anarchy.
Hang on, I picked something up. It's very important. Hey, are you saying you want that song made?
I didn't say that. I think man, everybody's out trying to start stuff. I'm speaking facts. I'm just like, look, I'm speaking facts because I was like, okay, based off of what was said, we got a different result because there was, like I said, Toxic and Falcon were the people who she was talking about. And so I immediately assumed
I
that
wasn't talking about him. I was talking about who the best racer was in Speedstorm. I wasn't talking about who is the general in my Simp Army.
I never said
You said both.
I
said
never,
both.
I never
You
said
said
no.
you did.
I never said that. When she was talking about the #1 player of Speedstorm, she was talking about Toxic and Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why I assumed the song that was coming was going to be about them. But if I misheard, then that's my bad. But yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting to hear. But hearing it, I was like, oh, okay. Sure.
Did it get your Disney stamp of approval?
It made me laugh. I think all the neighbors heard me laugh. I was laughing so hard.
I couldn't breathe.
Yo, while we have the whole army here, still got to get Shy's answer. What did she consider to be a sin?
No, I heard they was talking about they need to be in here too.
Yeah, bro. It shouldn't needs to be here, bro.
Are you saying you part of the army? Get your ass in here.
The more the merrier.
Oh my
God.
So, hey,
I'm not in this. Bro. I'm not in
listen,
this.
Shy, I don't mean to put you in this. I don't mean to put you in this position, Shy. But I gotta be fair. Your homie Awesome said sound like he might have to come in, man.
I told him, please don't. I said, please don't.
No. Oh, damn, Awesome.
Wait, hold on. We gotta reach double digits. We gotta reach double digits of yes.
Oh my
He said he was joking, bro.
The podcast is about Shy, is about absent, but also in the title it does say Shy and her Simp Army is crashing out the crap. You know,
they did crash out. They just showed up, didn't they? They didn't.
Some still in basic training and some got their stars. They fighting to see who's gonna get 5 stars right now.
yo, Toxic, like how this even happen, bro?
Oh my God.
That's why he was upset. He was like, yo, don't bring up the 1v1s.
Oh my gosh. That's what it is.
Hey, did we tell y'all this episode was gonna be juicy?
I was not expecting it to
Give him
be
the welcome
juicy.
to the Crashout, One Wing. Give him the welcome to the
Wait,
Crashout.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Wait, who asked Shay who was the best player? Was it you, Nano?
No, I think it was absent.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I blame
No, it was
absent.
absent.
If it was
It was
absent,
absent.
I blame absent. I blame absent.
I mean, but there's nothing wrong with feeling like, you know, there's nothing wrong if she picked you as her,
I mean,
her personal
I do
best player.
appreciate it. I do appreciate
Damn.
Yo,
What? Is it a problem to? Is it a problem to appreciate?
No.
Heck no.
Oh,
Toxic finna lose in the match against the Stream Sniper just so we
No, hell
don't think
no.
like he racing for her heart. Like, me, I'm not racing for her.
You know that,
Yo,
bro.
Toxic
He
gonna be
gonna let
racing
Falcon
and
get all
that
the
song's
points
gonna
that
be
week.
stuck in his head, bro.
He gonna let Falcon get all the points.
He's gonna put brakes on the finish line.
You better just worry about halves, bro. You better just worry about halves.
Hey, I'm coming for all of y'all.
Just worry about halves, bro. Don't worry about halves.
I ain't worried about
Just worry
Has.
about
Already
Has.
beat Has. My monitor.
So,
My monitor was in slow. I had 25 frames. Like, okay, that's why you lost.
you were on something too, so I mean, the excuse is out. So,
But that was in what what's it called, the Family Cup. What happened in the solo tournament? That's all I gotta say. So
I mean, I won. I won that group, so I don't know
that's
what
fine. Hey, I beat Has, and that was a hard ass group with Ferrari. There was like KH, a bunch of people. So
Caleb,
it wasn't just
this isn't the solo tournament though. When y'all aren't 0-2, then you guys can start talking about what you guys want to do.
Oh, you
right
talking
now.
about the record? But hold on, no.
Because it's a team. Because it's a team thing. We're not talking solo
Hold on,
tournament. We're talking about the fact that y'all.
When we did the division finals and me and Has were both on Speedster, I still beat him there. So it's not just solos; it's in teams and solos. I'm beating him. So
You know what?
This is season 2. So let's see what you bringing. Let's see what you bringing, Has.
Yes, season 2.
Well,
Caleb, you just might have to
I can
1v1
tell
him.
you, I'm 0-2, Shy's 0-2, Toxic's 0-2, so is Sonic, so is Falcon. That's all I'm gonna say
sir.
because you're talking
Yes,
about
sir.
you want
Come
to
on,
concern about numbers. You want to talk about all that stuff. Just know your team's 0-2.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next season in the Rivals division.
We talking that shit like that.
We get to compete. We get to compete for the 5th place spot. We get to compete for a spot. We not getting demoted. We not getting demoted. Hold on. It's 6th place is automatic. It's 6th place. We is one above that.
Wait, let me know that you guys gonna get demoted, bro.
Hey,
No.
You cooked. You fucking cooked. You made a
No.
Damn, bro. Nah, bro.
Yo, the slander is crazy.
I can't come in here and drop
You guys
it.
better lock in, bro. Yeah, bro. You guys better lock in, bro. You guys
This
better
man
lock
dropped
in.
the mic drop and shit. It's
Angel,
crazy.
you gave this man a new coach?
I didn't give
that's
nobody
my-
new codes.
That's my NA captain, bro.
Hey,
Listen, they ain't
you hear him, Angel? You hear him? You know, Nano. Y'all better, whoever be competing, absent. Like, yo, y'all hear what they saying?
Listen. There ain't nothing wrong
better
with it.
show up this week.
You made it to the finals in both of the team tournaments.
Yeah.
All right, so
You know what? All I
really
gotta
feel like we
say,
gotta prove anything.
all I gotta say is, KH, you still gotta go through DT before you talk all that shit.
And that's another thing. That's another thing. One wing. I'm glad you brought that up. I have something to talk to you about that. Look, I understand you race with DT a lot, and I watch your streams and I lurk on there a lot. I'm not saying DT is a bad team, and nor do I begrudge anybody who says that DT shouldn't be favored to get out of the Rising division. They're a good team. They are a threat. I want to make it clear that I'm like, look, just because you race with DT, that doesn't mean I'm not good, Shy's not good, Sonic's not good, the people from the S tier speedsters aren't good. I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a prediction, just be like, okay, based off of the people that we know, we think that they're gonna do certain things or whatever. Then when I hear, okay, yeah, I'll put $20 on DT making it, that's when I'm just like, okay, I have taken note of that. I believe.
I never said that though.
That was somebody in the chat.
That was somebody in the chat. I never said
Somebody in the
that.
chat. I'm just saying I've taken note of it. I've taken note of it because I'm like, okay, that means to me that you don't think that we as a team can do it. And so of course it's the competitiveness in me that I'm just like, okay, we'll see. And I know that week 5 matchup against DT, that's gonna be. I'll be honest with you. I think based off of how other things may go, that might be the match that determines first place in the Rising Division. Again, we have to see how everything shakes out in weeks 3 and 4. I do believe that the S tier speedsters will be one of the top 2 teams in our division. Hi, Ishnik, by the way. Hi.
Another night has showed up.
To be fair, didn't Shy say or the more the merrier or something like that? What did she say? She
said she's gonna do a face reveal when we get double digits.
I did not say any of that.
How about both? She said, "Oh, so it was like toxic and stuff. How about them all?" So hey, you got about 10 niggas in here.
Damn, you saying she ass catch them? She catching them all?
Damn, son.
Yeah, she's a Pokemon trainer. She got like 6 Master Balls. She got an Ultra Ball. She just throwing them out, and she can bring them to battle whenever.
Shy's the final boss. She's like literally delete 4. Like
over here, yeah.
I am
last enough again.
No, but on a serious note, KH, like I never once doubted your guys' skill. There's a reason why I said I predict the final is going to be S tier versus DT, because I firmly believe you 2 teams are the strongest teams in that division, and y'all gonna be in the finals. That's me telling you that you guys are good too. Like I wasn't trying to make you feel like I didn't think that you were good. I just don't know it's gonna be between you and DT, because you guys are equally, in my opinion, equally stacked.
Yeah, I will say when we made our predictions, Angel was the only one that said that race was going to be a final match.
You know what?
I think that's because he races with both of you guys.
Right, and I'm telling him that I agree with him. I'm also telling him that I've taken note, because I've seen in chat they're like, no, DT will do it. And again, I'm not disrespecting DT. DT has some very good racers, and I know they're a force to be reckoned with. So I'm giving them their props, and don't get that misconstrued. I do see them as a threat in the division, and I also think that final match in week 5 is going to be for first place in the division. I do think that.
Hey man, I did vote for you guys, so at least y'all got
K8.
It's crazy.
On the podcast before, I did say I thought that the S tier speeches were, gonna win or come first. And I might have on the poll had a change of mind, but initially I had y'all, because I know y'all.
I got your receipts already, Caleb. I know you think that they're gonna beat us. I already know.
Man, that's crazy, yo.
Don't try to back that on me.
Caleb, you're in the shit list.
Cass, I did say that on the podcast, though.
Let me tell you, Caleb, I'm very, very, very good about keeping receipts about what people say about me or the teams that I'm in. So don't try and backpedal. I already know where you fall on the fence.
Like I said, I think there was one thing that changed my mind. It was somebody joining, so.
Okay.
The villain, bro. That was all. I didn't know if he was gonna compete,
bro.
Before, so.
Villain's good. He is good.
Nano's been talking about like getting like the competitive side, like the trash talking part of Speedstorm. You got it, bro.
Yes, sir. Right? Yes, sir.
Here it is, y'all. We're all crashing out this morning. Welcome to the Crash
I'm all
Out.
for it because it adds more entertainment to the matches, man. It adds storyline.
I might be talking shit, bro. Like Loki, I might talk shit, bro. Like that.
Hey, listen.
You say you might, like you haven't been talking shit. That's crazy. Y'all been talking shit.
So S tier racers and DT is like Lakers versus Celtics.
I mean, yeah,
it's looking like.
Yo, wait, hold up. Toxic, do you want to talk about what happened on Micromass's tournament? Oh yeah, little promotion.
The Micromass tournament?
Yeah.
Little promotion here. Micromass is like, right now, he like wants to do tournaments. He's like testing it right now, but yeah, he wants to start doing them. He is like really wanted to get into regulated and stuff. So yeah, go check him out.
Wait, can I talk?
He entered the first solo tournament. I wanted Micromass to enter the second, third, and fourth, but he was only able to win the first.
Apparently he's like busy, but like he really like wants to like practice and everything. Like he always talks about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, Mike is a great racer.
I mean, there's a lot of people who tournaments like we can. Well, what's his name?
RRC.
Oh yeah, RRC Racing. He holds tournaments.
RRC. Yeah.
Yo, I've been trying to get RRC on the competitive side too.
Puerto Rican.
Yo, I'm trying to get Team Puerto Rico going, bro. I'm trying to get Team Puerto Rico going.
Yeah.
We gotta represent the island, bro. We gotta represent the island.
Oh my god, I'm speechless.
You want me to talk about what happened in the tournament? No.
What happened?
What happened?
So in Micromass tournament, the party. Are you in here, bro? Because
oh god, not the party. Oh man.
I mean,
what the party?
Might be in the chat.
So they're just playing. So I was laying down in my bed, right? I was scrolling on YouTube. Then I saw Micromass. I say, you know what? Let me pull up his stream. Then I see he's actually like in a custom lobby. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna join. So I join. I see Falcon in there with other people and departed. So then Falcon told me that there's a tournament. He's doing a tournament. So I'm like, okay, cool. So Departed is in there. So we played the force race. It's like we played the force race. I got first, and next thing you know, Departed left. So
yeah,
I'm like, why did Departed leave? Like he then I remember he said in chat like it was gonna be like a casual race until he saw me and Falcon. So he left because of that. Like he didn't want to race against us.
Pardon me for interrupting you, but I just want to mention, you remember Departed, he signed up to the Solo Divisions tournaments, and every time he left,
every time he got in a death group, he would leave. And I've been saying for a while that he has been ducking. He has been ducking.
He's saying he was busy though. But hold on, he was in the chat though. He was in the chat.
Crazy. Yeah, but I think they're saying if it happens more than once, it's like duck and smoke.
When he said he was busy, I understand. I completely understood. But for the second time, no, not even second, third time, he backed out. He got in a death group again. And he backed out. Like, why would you sign up if you know you're going to be busy or you have something to do? I mean, I know things come up. I know things come up on a certain day. I understand that. But if you get in the death group and you back out, you want to get like easier competition. Like, have you guys noticed, like, has Departed when what's their team name in divisions? When they win Premier
Lowland
Division?
Thunder? No,
Legion of
something like that. Legion of Zoom, yeah.
Departed ever played against you guys? Like when you have to go against them?
I think he went against
I wasn't there when we played. So
the end of the season 1 of divisions. Yes, Departed did compete, and he was targeting my ass.
Yeah, I don't know, but every time like I don't know why every time he sees me or my teammates, like he doesn't want to play us. Like I don't understand. Like I was confused. I don't know why he doesn't want to play against us.
Probably feel like y'all aura too strong, man.
And I just remember,
I mean, a toxic team is pretty strong.
Do you guys remember the whole situation that happened with Space Capital Letters, where he said that one guy should get just straight up banned because they accidentally got a bug?
I do remember that. That was kind of wild. That
was what I didn't know what happened.
So
but whether it's team or solos, it's just whenever he like sees my name or any of my teammates' name, like he doesn't want to play. I don't understand that.
Do you feel like he can't compete with you? I know you and him kind of went back and forth about bunny hopping. That was like a beef.
I mean, I don't know why he has a problem with bunny hopping, to be honest. I mean, I had to learn the hard way. So instead of complaining about it, I learned it. I didn't ask no one to teach me anything. I just learned it. So
and the party does it too. So like,
yeah. So I mean,
You
you
heard it
complain
here
about something and you do
first,
too.
folks.
So
Don't complain about bunny hopping. Just learn how to do it.
yeah,
Why
just
he's
learn.
bitching
Learn
about
it.
it?
There's a certain somebody that used to be, number one in the leaderboards and OG. That literally says the only reason why he loses is because of bunny hoppers. I think Caleb knows about this guy too.
Oh,
Wait, for real?
Yeah, he's
who it
a
is.
certain one up, a certain one up.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait, is it? Wait, is it the person that's number one right now? Or is it?
Mr. Smarty Pants.
Yeah, Smarty one up. He was in Caleb's
Smarty?
chat talking about,
Shit.
no, the only reason why I keep losing is because people like to bunny hop, and I'm like, yo, why don't you just learn how to do it? And it's crazy that he says that because when I race against him, he does bunny hop. So like, I don't understand like his logic on bunny hop when he does it himself. He just doesn't do it as much.
He probably doesn't know to like do it properly. Like there's a lot of people that just bunny hop just to bunny hop. They don't know like the purpose of it or how to do it properly.
Oh yeah, man, that man came in my throat, yo. He was getting mad. He was like, yo, the only reason why you beat me is because you bunny hop. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So it sounds like it's I mean, I also have my own issues with bunny hopping.
The only reason why you beat me is because you're better than me.
Right? There you go. Exactly. But look, like anything in the game, like when you start out, and this goes back to the basics of everything. When you start out, you don't really know how to drift. You don't really know how to take the corners. You don't know the lines. So and this is just me, as someone who is trying to get better at the game, it's like, okay, what kind of strategies do you use? What kind of things do you do to make yourself better? Like that's a fundamental aspect of what makes you get better as a player. So I don't know, that kind of sounds a little odd that they're just like, oh yeah, well we're not gonna race. I'm just like, well, why? Like anytime I go in a 1v1 up in the UC levels and I see Toxic or I see Falcon, I'm just like, well, this is going to be fun because I know, they're going to keep me on my toes. And I'm like, okay, it's another benchmark for myself where I'm like, how much better have I gotten? How close can I keep it? Can I do something where, maybe I can make it a little closer? It's like, you got to measure yourself up a little bit so you can make yourself better. And that's kind of one of those things where you're talking about. It's like, how do you make yourself better versus don't try and duck? I don't know if they're ducking, but like, you just try and make yourself better. If you go in a death group, you're in a death group. You can't really control that because maybe that's the luck of the draw or whatever. But like, just try. At least try it. I mean, you come in 7th or 8th place, fine. You try. The first solo tournament I did, that was the Epic Cup. There were 15 people in that thing. I got 14th place. I got like severely screwed by everything, but I didn't let it stop me. I'm just like, let's just go. But I mean, again, that's just me.
I mean, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
I go against a lot of you guys, ranked, competitive, and whatnot. And I understand certain people's mindset is, oh, if I can't beat these guys or if I'm in last, people are gonna talk shit about me. Like I understand like that fear, but at the same time, I mean, you can't win them all. So you could be the best player in the world and still lose games. Like you gotta understand, like you'll have your good days and you have your bad days. It's all about learning from your mistakes and trying to do better. Like I don't care. I mean, I could win a cup and people will still talk shit about me. There's people that talk shit about me in my YouTube videos on fucking the Speedstorm Discord just because they talk shit about my account. But like that shit is crazy.
Sometimes they call you a whale if you just beat them. Like somebody DM'd me trying to call me a whale, and it's like I don't even have like one of my favorite characters maxed out, and you're calling me a whale. You just lost and got mad. So now you're just saying whale. Like some people are actually smart in this game and save up their tokens and don't waste them on like bad like deals, and they just like wait for the character they want to spend it on. That doesn't mean they're a whale. So, but a person DMing me like, yeah, if you're hearing that, like, bro, like you're just salty because you got
like certain people just instead of like getting better, they just sit and complain. Like they don't ask for like like tips or something. to make them get practice to get better or anything. They just sit down complain about people being, whale have max characters. Like you can beat someone that has a max character. Like it's not hard. Like it's literally not hard to beat someone with a max character. Yeah, like
right.
So instead of
on the grind up to diamond and champ, you're gonna see some level 50s and you're gonna beat them.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. Like before, I welled out. Like I mean, I faced Wells back in season 2, season 3, season 4, and I had nowhere near 5-star, max characters, but I was still hanging with them with their max crew. Like people don't understand something when it comes to stats and max crew. Like you can have like a 3-star across the board against somebody with 5-star. The miles per hour difference could only be like maybe 4 to 5 miles per hour difference. So like if you're racing against a good player, that 4 to 5 miles per hour might not even be a factor because that good player is going to beat you because they know the lines, they know, the mechanics, the techs that the might not know.
And I will say with bunny hopping, I'm not a fan of the mechanic. I know bunny hopping used to be a thing in Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, but then when it came out on the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, they took out bunny hopping. So there's been other kart racers that have dealt with this bunny hopping phenomenon. But I will say it kind of separates the skill gap because let's say like you have the perfect lines and map knowledge, you might have been like, number 1. But then once people start learning about the bunny hopping, now they got an advantage on you, and now you're not winning like you used to. So I think that frustrates people.
I mean,
like you guys are saying,
I will say bunny hopping, Gameloft does say it is an exploit. Like they did say, that the mechanic is an exploit, and I know that's probably like guys like Smarty that says that. I don't want to do it because it's an exploit. But if Gameloft ain't doing nothing to fix it, and people are doing it, you really can't do nothing because the company ain't doing nothing to fix it. So it's still in the game.
We are 11 seasons in, and they have done nothing. So like,
yeah.
I want to. Okay, so Toxic, I want to ask you this. So like, let's say Departed, right? Like obviously, even like if you race Departed and you beat him, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I don't know how it is now, but I'm pretty sure like you wouldn't even really think nothing of it. It's just like a regular race.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Dude,
I would
so like, yeah, so like, do you feel like there's a reason why he kind of maneuvers the way he does around you guys?
Nope. I mean, like, look, every time, like, I remember, like, I was playing Jasmine, and I think he was Granite Violet. I don't remember, and I won that because of I mean, my Jasmine is quite stacked compared to his, not so maxed out Violet, and I won. And then he messaged me and said, thanks for beating him on meta. So, I think I took his streak or something like that.
I guess the party gets salty when he loses. I will say this: you said he messaged you. I'm cool with Departed, but Departed has definitely messaged me before after beating him in a ranked race. So maybe he just, doesn't like losing. So
no, man.
I don't think anybody competitive who's playing likes losing, but.
Hey, he messaged me when I was when me and Falcon was doing our World Turner grind to UC.
Oh yeah, I fucking remember that shit.
Well, in the interest, and sorry if I'm stepping out of bounds here. I know I just kind of crashed the podcast, the Crashout podcast. In the interest of our friends who will be listening to this, probably in Europe, later on this morning, in the interest of moving it along, I want to ask, since I see the lineup here. The last thing you've got, one of the last things you got here says Tron Season Teasers. We're still talking about Speedstorm. What are y'all, like, top 3 things each person on this dais is on? Top 3 things you guys are excited about for the Tron season.
That man.
Hold on. Y'all trying to progress. We y'all skipped over the whole shot thing. Y'all crashed in and took all the shot spotlight. We gonna get to the Tron thing. We gonna get to it.
What are you talking about?
We got 10 different people talking.
Starting with Shy.
You know what? We can get to it, but why we on? while we on Departed though, like Shy did say on Nano's list that she felt like she's better than Departed. Is that you did say that, right? That since they brought up Departed, you did say you felt like
I believe I said that I didn't think Departed should be at that spot. I don't know if I'm better than Departed, but I don't think he needs to be at that spot.
Speaking of spots, real quick before
But he's good. He's good.
Tron season stuff, I wanted to, because the part did say something earlier in the YouTube chat talking about he don't care about my list, but the crazy thing is he don't say nothing about Nano's list, and he was ranked lower in Nano's list. I ranked Departed higher in my list, and he has some type of problem because Absent was higher than him. But yet Absent was also higher than him in Nano's list too. So make that make sense, Departed. I really want to know, Departed, like you don't respect my list, but you respect Nano's list, but I got you higher. Make that make sense.
I like both lists. I like both.
I want to add something. I want to add something to that because you just reminded me. He says he doesn't care, but like when you guys were talking, he literally like on the YouTube live stream, like he said, "Oh, I still don't like the spot that One Wing gave me, but yeah, something like that." But like, if you don't care, why are you still like on it?
I mean, he was on a Twitch stream on our tournament match, and he was like, "Yo, Angel, you might want to edit your list." Like, you don't care about my list, but you make comments like that.
Listen, them lists affect certain people.
Oh, bro.
Deeply.
Bro,
he pulled a Shynanigan. No, I'm just fucking.
When Nano's list came out, bro, the feedback that Nano was getting, bro, I was dying, bro. I'm sorry.
Wait, people was in the official Discord coming out there. They were slandering Nano on the official.
And none of these niggas are in disclaimer, bro. None of them.
They never do, man. They never do.
Yo, so speaking of lists, Shy, overall, where do you think you should be listed on your list? Where do you think you would rank yourself? Like a top 100 list, where would you rank yourself, Shy?
Out of everybody in Speedstorm, or just the people that are active?
Everybody in Speedstorm.
Everyone?
Or everyone active, just like right now, where would you put yourself on the top 100 list?
I would definitely I feel like I'm in the low 90s. I feel like maybe high 80s. I feel like I'm right in there. I think, respectfully,
Okay.
I would have, I think, felt that the same way about that on Nano's list. I don't think I deserve to be at 140, and I feel like I have beaten out people that were at spots that were higher than me. But again, it's an opinion. But I'm not gonna lie, that list really messed with my head for a long time. So
Okay, so hold on. I want to ask you, Shy. So I know how it affected you. Do you still feel like some type of way towards me about that list still? It's fine if you say yeah. Like I'm
not like towards you. I think like I don't have any like resentment or anything like that. I just think like I feel like we had a conversation about like, how I would feel being on the list in general. And I felt like I was pretty clear about like how I would feel about it and all that stuff. And I don't know. I was lower than expected. So I felt like I wasn't being taken like serious. And I don't know. It was more of like a reflection of like what you thought of me. It wasn't like of what I thought of you. It was more of like a beating myself up because I thought that you considered me to be like really bad. So I was just hating myself.
See, people gotta remember, I made a list of 150 players in a game of who I thought were the best players in Disney Speedstorm history. Like I counted as much players that we know as I could have. So
yeah, I mean, I just checked
if
the
you
time
made the
trial. There's
list,
at least 20,000 people that play this game currently. So being in the top
that's what I'm saying.
150 is something.
If you made that list, I considered you very good at the game. So
But we
there's
also
no,
know, like personally, maybe 250, 300 people in the game. We don't know all 20,000. So when you compare it and you look at all the people that you know about, obviously you don't know every single account name. Like that's pretty like mid for the people that we know. That's pretty low, I think.
there's no way that could be mid because there's so many racers in the game.
But you don't know all the racers in the game.
I don't have to know all the racers in the game. There's that many racers in the game.
He knew at least the top players, and you were definitely in the top player list. I mean, it can add up pretty quick. I mean, just look at divisions. There was the solo tournaments. I mean, there was like what 32 spots. Like that's already like 1/3 of 100. Yeah,
I mean, put it this way, to simply put it, there might be 20,000 people in this game, but you don't need to know all 20,000 people to know that Maxi was the best.
Nah, you glazing. But
I was waiting for it.
Nah. Come back. Talking about, I'm on Marvel Rivals too, baby. What's up?
Bottom line is
about that.
Bottom line is, I do not think you are a bad player in the slightest, Shy. You know, I think you are better than a huge majority of the player base that has ever played this game. So I don't want you to feel like, you know, because you were where you were at, that, you know, I felt like you were trash or something, because that's further from the truth. I
felt like after the list, people didn't take me as seriously as they did before the list. I felt like people were looking at me before the list like definitely top 100, maybe even better than that. And after the list, I felt like that, like, I don't know, kind of put me in a bad position. But maybe
did somebody tell you that, or were people telling you that, or is that just, you know, kind of how you felt?
I think just interactions with a few people, and like also just myself as well. But I feel like I wasn't getting as many people asking me to play, and I wasn't getting, I don't know, it was a lot of like reflection, and then I had to like, you know, compare myself to like some of my friends and things like that I thought I was as good or better than, and it just, I don't know. The list kind of fucked me up more than I thought it would, but that's not your fault.
Oh dang, you really value Nano's opinion.
I did. I did.
She said I did.
I mean, of course, because he's like one of our shining generals. Like, come on, Nano.
Nah, we not. We not.
Hey.
But I will say, I could get, you know, where you're coming from, Shy. So, you know, I do apologize if I hurt your feelings in any way.
Like I was racing with CB before the list. I was racing with the girls that were high up on the list. I was in matches with a lot more of the time, and maybe it's just coincidental. I was, you know, queuing up with One Wing sometimes, and Ishnik, and y'all, and doing lobbies, and maybe we just haven't done it in a while. I don't know, but like after that list, like I went. I mean, nobody was asking me to do some ranked. Nobody's asking me to do regulated with them, nothing like that. So
to be fair,
I'm pretty sure that don't got nothing to do with my list.
Yeah, you've been pretty busy, Shy. Like, you know, to be fair, you know, I mean, you got, you know, school and stuff like that, but you know, you were so active, you know, when we were always playing, and now I know you're probably more active now, but when you were in school, you were not as active.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean? Like, if you want to play, we can always play. You know what I'm saying? Like, I always tell people on my stream, you want to come play with me, let me know.
Yeah, and usually when I group up with people, it's like I'm doing ranked, and then I run into them on ranked, and then we squad up. Like, I mean, we squatted up that way before too. It was like, okay, you're in ranked, I'm in ranked, and we partied up. Like, it's not like, people don't want to squad up with you. It's just like, you're not always on the game as frequent as like, other people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really what it is. It's not like we don't want to play. I'm pretty sure we all want to squad up. So, but yeah.
This sounded like a Diddy party, man.
Hey, man.
The baby oil.
But Nano said, I'm not simping. 140. I got you 140. I ain't simping.
You're gonna say something toxic.
I can't put them on my trail.
I did feel disrespected when Nano put me on 5th. Now I'm playing.
Nah, man, but
that was actually.
Oh, you gonna say something?
I actually appreciate. I actually thought that was. I didn't know I was gonna get that high. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually surprised with that one.
That doesn't really matter, honestly. I'm happy where I am, and if I get low tier or high tier, it doesn't matter. I'm satisfied the way where I am. So
I think after that princess tournament, you moved up everybody's list, Sonic. I think you definitely proved yourself in that one for sure. Your skill.
Yeah, Sonic is definitely a top
all
tier
of the
racer.
top players. So yeah.
Yeah, that and a massive headache to begin with.
You was locked in.
Y'all are like, oh yeah, Sonic proves his skills in the Princess Tournament. Y'all, I've known this since August. Where were you guys watching our World Cup matches? I've known this since August.
Okay. To be fair, KH, there were some crash outs in the World Cup, so that might have affected that.
We made it to the Final Four. We made it to the Final Four.
I always thought Sonic was a top tier racer.
Yeah, Sonic was good. He was like when we went against y'all in the playoffs. It was like me, Nano, Toxic, and Sonic, like and maybe Angel, like in the top 4 or 5 spots, like battling hard. So yeah, definitely Sonic. Definitely, we've always considered him good.
I think it's fair to say. Yeah, go ahead, Nano.
I do want to say, like, when it comes to the list, and this is for anybody who's ever like felt some type of way about my list and including Angel's list. At the end of the day, and we put these in our disclaimers. These aren't factual lists. Like, I wasn't going through like a million different stats or anything. Like, I was never claiming that, this is how it was supposed to go. I basically just did it like for fun and just to see, how the community would take it, because nobody's ever done it before. So, it's.
I agree.
I don't think they should be taken as seriously as some people
take them.
I said it before, and I'll say it again, especially when One Wing created his list. That ranked leaderboard probably doesn't mean all that much now, because it's more about who spends more time on the game versus whether someone who's actually good. Although there are there's overlap. But I said to One Wing, like before he did his list, I'm like, look, when he does his, people are gonna take notice. No offense to Nano, but One Wing is the only partner on Twitch who plays this game and who people, literally hundreds of people watch One Winged stuff. So when he puts a list out, people are going to take notice. And the way that correlates to you, Nano, is you are also well respected in the community, in the Speedstorm Discord. Like, every time someone comes in, I think Nano is like one of the people besides like Cedric or Nell who always has a little high sticker. Very involved in the discussions on what goes on, because he's a captain and he's very passionate about the community and very caring. And that's why when you say stuff like that, people take notice, because they do value your opinion, because you are a vocal part of the community. So that's why trying to explain why this is the feelings were what they were. I'm like, it made sense to me when you step back and take a look at it in totality.
I will speak at least
To be
on
honest,
the
I
list.
did tell him that ahead of time. I did tell both Angel and Nana that was the case.
I will say though, it is very hard to make lists like this because, like, I will tell you from in my personal opinion, like the list that I made, like right now in my eyes, that list is completely like different now. Like Falcon, I think was 17 on my list. Now he's top 5 in my list right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that list is ever changing because there's so much tournaments going on. There's so much solos, divisions that you might think somebody's up is there, and then you go to a solo scenario, and they're like, damn, they're a lot better than what they were in the last season. You know what I'm saying? So that list can always ever change. I'm sure Nano's list is probably be completely different now with all these tournaments.
Sure. I mean, people get better all the time, but I think the point that like we were trying to make before the list came out, or at least the way that I was taking it and like feeling it, was what KH said was y'all are pretty well known in the community, so people are going to take your opinions more seriously than they would, somebody that doesn't stream, somebody that just races. It's like asking Nick Saban who he thinks is going to make the college playoffs. Like he's in the community, but his opinion matters a little bit more than fucking, a coach from Washington. So like it just, he's just better at the game and people are going to take him seriously and they're going to either respect his opinion or get really hurt by his opinion.
I will say this, Shy, when it comes to Nano's list and rating you, I think one reason why it might be hard to like gauge where you're at is because, and I'm just going to keep it a buck. Like sometimes when you would do ranked with like Cedric or Toxic or like a really top player, and people might perceive that as they're carrying you to UC, so they don't actually get to see what you can do like by yourself sometimes. So that might be like another reason why it's kind of like hard to gauge. I know you do some challenges. I know Cedric gives you some challenges where it's like, okay, you got to get this character to number 1 and UC with no help. And that's a good challenge, but like, because people I think want to see what you can do when you're not getting carried. So I think at the time, I don't think a lot of people were seeing you solo in ranked. So.
Well, I mean, I'll give Shy her flowers. I've met Shy back, was it around early access time? Like, back when you first started before you were affiliate. And I will say from then to now, like, you have definitely improved drastically. Like, I'll definitely, you hang with me in rank, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you fucked me up that one time with the ice beam. I'm like, yo, let me find out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I definitely has improved a lot. So, give Shy her flowers because she does. She does.
You have improved, but yeah, like I said, just off of that of what I said earlier, that's another reason why people want to see you in tournaments, because it's like, okay, tournaments, it's like, okay, she's on her own, she's not getting carried by a player. Let's see what she can do. Like, I think people want to see your potential, and the sky's the limit, and see what you're capable of. So.
I understand that. I get that. Well, I hope y'all are watching Division, so.
Oh yeah, I think this Division's been.
You better watch out, man. She's gonna be putting you to work for those 1v1s.
Jesus Christ!
Damn, 2 races, 1 love.
Let me find out the S tier speedsters trying to work their way up to the Premier League. By season 3, they're gonna be.
Damn.
I mean, I definitely think they got the talent for it.
I'm gonna be recruited.
Yeah. I said it before, like when we were talking about like teams. Dude, getting a team from like rising division to premier will be like the best feeling thing. Like it's like a huge. It will be a huge.
That feel good moment climbing from like the 3rd division all the way to the 1st division. Like that's definitely gonna be a feel good moment.
But not even that. That just means you won every division. You beat out everyone, and if you do it consecutively, like. One season, the season right after, and the season after that, like if you 3P each division, like that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
We're gonna see.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Kansas City Chiefs.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yes, sir.
Josh
What
Allen,
happened to
baby?
the Ravens went down.
The Ravens
Hey,
went
we
down.
got in Kansas City. I'm trying to go to 3 Super Bowl parade. Let go.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a Buffalo parade, man. What you mean?
All I'm gonna say, One Wing. What did I say in your chat when they were asking about like, oh, who's gonna be there in the AFC NFC Championship game? I said it was gonna be Bills Chiefs and Eagles Commanders, and look what we got. That's all.
Yeah, you might have to start putting $10 down on the parlay or something.
You might need to tell me.
I already told you who's going to be in the Super Bowl. It's going to be Eagles Chiefs. I already told you what's going to happen.
Yeah, but I don't
it's
know,
going to be
man.
Eagles
If this happens, let me find out Cage is a time traveler, bro.
Right at this point, KH, I'm gonna need you to tell me the bets. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Cage, you know I'm not a betting man, so let me win some.
So Shy, we ain't gonna let you off the hook. What do you consider to be a simp?
Oh my gosh.
Holy
cow. You never answered this question.
That's true. He didn't.
We had 10 people jump in. Every time she was thinking.
They was trying to help her. Like, don't worry, Shy. We drop it in. We're gonna cause a disruption.
I specifically, remember y'all said, "Hey, hop in," and so I'm like, "Okay." I was told to hop in, so I'm here.
I do want to say this.
I hopped in to clear my name.
I do want to say this. I guess because of the unexpected amount of guests that we have on. I know one of the last topics we were gonna talk about was like the
Mario Kart
Switch doing stuff, but I would like to, I guess, just so we're not here all night, we could probably move that to next week. And then I think the last thing we could talk about is just, you know, what are some things we'd like from Tron, and then we could call it.
But yeah,
that's good.
We got a special guest on, but we're gonna give all day time. So, Shy, the question.
Yo, why sound like Caleb blushing, bro? Hey, Kayla want to make sure he don't.
I think simps come in all sizes, shapes, and colors. Okay, so I don't think that there's one specific thing, but I do think that there's a difference, you know, between like casually being a friend and being friendly in the DMs versus like maybe being a little extra friendly in the DMs, or like, so there's that. And then I think if you are in my stream and you're talking about very like descriptive things about like my VTuber, or talking about, I don't know, because sometimes it could be taken as compliments, but I think it's like using very complimentary, like I don't know, like romantic words sometimes in streams. Like, I'm not trying to talk about like my love life in stream. I'm not trying to talk about like what do I look like in my streams. I'm not trying to talk about kind of what I like to do on the side from gaming and the general stuff that I'm pretty open with. So I think it's just maybe how invested people want to get into my personal life. And I think if you try and jump in the deep end really fast, that's what makes you a simp, I think. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
okay, I get what you're saying, your perspective.
I need some character development, you know, otherwise you're gonna be a simp, you know.
So you feel like if people are moving a little bit too fast with the approach,
yeah, I think that,
or the interest, that's simping in your eyes.
I think so. Or like if our first conversation is something about my how they like a specific part of my personality, or how they like a specific part of my looks, or it's just very like, y'all know, it's like there could be like a little like flirty vibe or something. If that's like the first conversation we have or something and it continues after that, then you know, I don't take you seriously anymore. I don't think. I appreciate people getting to know me without, you know, trying to become an infinity stone. I think.
I think if they're complimenting like your AI or not your AI, but if your VTuber avatar and they're like falling in love with that, I can see that.
Yeah, I think there's a difference
I can
being
see because
like
that's not even a real person.
correct. I think there's a difference being like, dude, your VTuber's like hot as fuck versus like, hey, it's really cool how you got your VTuber to be rigged in that animation. Like those are completely different statements, I think. You know. So I think there's a difference.
I will say, if somebody just slide in the DM, shoot. I don't know. Does that make it simple if they just because sometimes you can shoot your shot in somebody's DMs and they're reciprocal and they flirting back with you. So
that ain't gonna be me. I'm gonna put that out there right now. That ain't gonna be me. So y'all can shoot your shot. I'll entertain it for a second, but I'm off the market.
Hey, Toxic, I heard you play basketball. You know what they say.
Ooh, basketball. I'm just kidding.
I'm like,
oh my god, I'm kidding.
Y'all heard that, right?
Being brought up, bro. What?
Well, he's trying to dunk on you. That's why he brought that up.
Jesus.
But y'all did hear what she said. She said she off the market. She said she off the market. Uh-oh.
Wait, hold up. Wait. Now that you say that, Sammy, when are we getting the Toxic and Sammy 1v1
basketball? Jeez. Man, I heard there's some basketball courts in Orlando.
Mm-hmm. The streamer vacation. Y'all gotta do it there. That's where it's gonna happen.
I also heard
that's where Shynanigan's gonna appoint her night. Yeah, I'm gonna race on the ducks, y'all. On the front foot. Yeah. 40-yard dash.
400 meter. I can do 400
meter.
I'll hold the whistle. I'll be in the little
40-yard dash. I only do sprint.
How about 300? Why I got to be 4?
100 meters, 200 meters. Let's go.
200. Hey, that's my specialty. You don't want that. I know how to run a curve. I know how to run a curve. I got an angle.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. Nano knows this already. Jamaicans are fast on their feet.
Hey, we got some Black Americans, Tyson Gay, no Diddy. So we got some species. But
Gay was fast.
No Diddy is crazy.
But okay, so if you're in the DMs, that's fine. But if you're doing too much, then that's symphony. I know one thing. So. You slid in my DMs first.
Bro, what?
Yeah, hey.
Slid in your DMs. But was I doing too much? I don't know about
I didn't say you was doing too much.
She asking if the vibe is right.
I don't know about that.
I didn't say you was doing too much. See, there you go projecting.
I ain't projecting nothing. You said I slid in your DMs.
You did.
I told you I was gonna be a spicy ass podcast.
Hey, we gonna need them receipts, Caleb.
She said she was gonna expose the DM. I just had to make that comment. I was the one to send the first message.
Caleb, them receipts, man.
But no, she already said she's off the market. So all of the simps out there, all the Simp Army.
Yo, Caleb said all of us simps. That's crazy.
Wait, whoa. No, I said all of y'all. Don't say us.
Nah, you said all of us. Somebody clipped that because I never heard that.
I heard that, bro.
Nah.
That's crazy.
Y'all hearing some crazy speech. But
we gonna have to check the bud and then we clip it.
But no. I say y'all. I'm country. I'm from Kansas. I say y'all. So that's what we say.
I got two.
That's what we say.
Check the receipts, guys. Check the receipts and let me know.
Which one?
Okay.
The YouTube.
The YouTube.
No, Katie said definitely said us. Oh, there it is. That's the proof right there.
That's Katie's the determinant factor, man.
No. That was a slip up. That was a misspoke.
A slip up? Look at that.
Yeah. I like reciprocated energy. So if Shy falling back, I'm falling back. You know what I'm saying? But if she entertaining, I'm entertaining. That's how.
So you following your queen?
Caleb direct, man. He let me know, man.
So.
Well, all right, man. So let's
Caleb
Get to the
remembers
last topic, man.
Gmail. Shy has big thighs at yahoo.com, right?
Hey,
You remember that?
I do remember. You told me for a reason, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
She said, I'll give you.
Wait, hold on.
I'll give you something to think about, Caleb Black Flash. I'll give you something to think about.
Bro, what?
I'm the simp, and I'm
What? Where's
that's
that?
the game, bro.
Hey, you know,
I'm the
Toxic.
Where the
simp.
fuck is that?
Toxic, you better be
That's
putting work into
crazy.
one of your ones, man.
Nah, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm staying out of this, bro. Hell no. I'm good,
Yo,
bro.
let me grab my
He said he not. He said he not get put another song. That's what he said.
I don't want to be in a song with Captain Crashout.
Damn, you said Caleb versus Toxic the rivalry?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Part
shit. Part 2? AI song?
Caleb, are you
versus
gonna
Toxic?
use Calhoun? Are you gonna use Calhoun
What do you mean, Calhoun?
in your next
Am I
rivalry
gonna
with
use her for
Toxic?
what? Calhoun's in a terrible state right now. You know what I'm saying? I loved your Calhoun cosplay. You know, it looked good, but Calhoun,
Yeah,
the
they gotta
character
fix
in the
Calhoun.
Speed Storm right now is fucked up. So I kind of, you know, giving her some rest. You know, there's Moana, she's out. You know, there's other characters. You know, I had to hop off Calhoun.
Game
until
off.
I'm at to hit up freaking the developers and freaking Speed Storm. Like, yo, what the fuck's going on with her pits? What's going on with her points?
Game
They need to
loss.
fix her.
You gotta fix Calhoun, bro. Like, if you're not gonna let us double down on points, if we stun somebody from those pits, we should also get points.
Yeah. We should get points when other people get stunned by the pits, or lower the number from 2,000 to 1,000. Like one of the other.
One or the other.
So
Hey, you know
whatever's
what's
easier
crazy?
for you guys.
Game Love actually might listen to us because the last time we was talking shit about the game, they gave us a reward the next day. We
Wait, for real? For real?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I woke up, I
yo.
logged in, I had a reward. I messaged Nano instantly. He's like, yeah, I got one too.
Yo, Nick clipped it. He got the clip.
Wait.
No.
Look at it.
Oh, nah.
I'm not nuts.
Pull it up on the podcast.
Hold on. We gotta
Oh, damn.
What is this?
I said I'm the king.
Everybody, I want to hear it.
Receipts, man.
No. But no, she already said she's off the market. So just so all of the simps out there, all the Simp Army.
I can't hear anything.
Hold on. We gotta reverse it.
Off the market.
Oh my god, he said it.
So all of the simps out there.
Yeah, all of us. Yo, he said it, Chad. He said it.
Let me hear it. I don't hear anything.
You don't hear it?
Off
Hold
the
on.
market. So just so all of the simps out there.
That's wild.
Tell me you heard it that time. I heard it clear.
Ooh,
nah, bro.
Damn.
Caleb, are you caught up 4K?
He muted himself.
No, I said all of I said duh.
I didn't 4K.
Okay, bro, you go.
4K.
No, I said all of duh.
That's crazy.
No, I said all of duh. I didn't say us. I said duh.
That. What is that? What is that? Come on.
Nah, I don't. No, I'm not simping on shot.
Man.
Hey, man, you know she'll give you those 5 stars, bro.
5 stars? What you mean? What does that mean?
You a general, man.
Bro.
I said I'm a king. I don't need to be a general. So either I'm king or nothing.
Okay. Shy, you crowning him?
He said she off the market. She said she off the market.
So okay.
Shy, hold on.
What? Y'all put me in a bad spot.
I'm not good.
You can say it, but nah, because I mean, you was worried about me not showing you enough attention, so I don't know.
Welcome to the Crashout.
Captain Crashout has made an appearance.
I don't know. Choose your words carefully.
I feel like I've said what needs to be said. You just keep going. You got that? I gave you that shovel last week. It's working.
You digging a hole?
Damn.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so
I ain't do nothing. What am I digging now? I'm digging for gold.
I guess so. If I'm the treasure. Teehee.
That's just making it worse, bro.
Okay, so at this rate, the podcast won't end. It'll never end. It'll be 7 in the morning tomorrow morning. We'll still be going.
Probably.
The Europeans are gonna walk in and go, "What is going on?"
She definitely got that goddess ego.
Guys, what?
I'm gonna
She
be
definitely
dead.
got that goddess
Podcast
ego.
gonna
She
have
said
3 people.
She said worship me. She said worship me. But, you know.
Does not say that.
I serve one God, and that is the Lord. So,
man, we
have to calm it down. You have
Hey,
to calm it down.
we can agree with that. We can agree with that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's rate it in, man. Let's get to the
last but not
topic,
least,
man.
Let's get to the last topic before they kill me, man.
What's it called? What do they call it? Tron. Yeah, they leaked 2 Tron pictures of the map. Disney Speedstorm. So, are you guys like excited for that? Like, how do you feel? Me personally, I would go first.
Hell yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I'm for the characters too. I actually can't wait to see the characters and their abilities. So, I can't wait. Should be interesting.
I think the map would be cool. The new characters and abilities, I agree, will also be cool. I just feel like the way Gameloft like leaks stuff, it don't excite me. Like, I don't know, they try to do that, like, oh, we're giving you a little leak, and they give you like a little shot of the map. That don't excite me no more, to be honest. But I am excited for the Tron season, but the way they try to market leaks, it don't do it for me no more. But that's just me.
I will say this collection might be the best collection because you can derez motherfuckers.
And they have been putting the names of characters on binary code. For like the first image we got Sam Flynn, and then the second one was Korra. I don't know who they are because I never watched Tron, but there you go.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know none of them names. People like, oh, you know, Shaka Korra. I don't know who these people are. I just know one thing. It's the hype is not the same as it was for Incredibles. I will say that. Like, we don't.
Sam Flynn is the guy that created the entire world of Tron, like the world of Tron, and then Korra's like, I believe she was like a virus, like a what do you call it?
No.
It's not a virus, but she was like,
no.
Guys, no. Sam Flynn is actually the son of I forgot his dad's name in the second movie, but Kevin Flynn is basically his son, basically. And Korra is basically from the grid, basically. I forgot the name of what they call, but Korra is from the grid, so it's from the second movie.
Yeah, she's from the grid,
okay, everybody sit down. KH is here. He is the Disney teacher. Y'all are in school. Pay attention.
KH's podcast.
Pay attention. Here we go. Tron was a movie that was made back in 1982. I know it's beyond a lot of y'all's time, or probably all y'all's time, but Tron was a movie that came out, and Kevin Flynn was the main character of that movie. He was a programmer, and he created a digital world called The Grid. He created it basically in an arcade game, and it spawned 2 sequels. One came out, it was called Tron Legacy. Sam Flynn, who is his son, is the main character of the second movie. Korra is an ISO. She's a program inside of the game in the second movie. Speaking of Korra, I'm going to main her. I don't care what class she is. She is awesome. Y'all haven't
What if
seen
she's
Tron?
not good?
You know she gonna be trash.
I don't care. Hey, a lot of people.
Hey, listen.
A lot of people don't think Belle's good, and I'm one of her mains because I like who.
That's facts.
I know for a fact they're gonna give Clue the Hans treatment. This man's gonna be busted.
Yes, probably. So, Sam Flynn and Korra are the primary protagonist and deuteragonist of Tron Legacy, the second movie. Tron Ares, which is Tron 3, that's the latest movie that is coming out. I think later this year. I forget exactly when.
Yeah, it's later this year.
Oh, wait, is there a trailer for it already?
I'm pretty sure.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But
not yet.
A lot of the reason why people, are not super well known on Tron is either, they're not fans of the original, which, to be fair, it is pretty dated. It's from 82.
Mm-hmm.
The special effects from it, you could definitely tell, yeah, this is an 80s movie, but it was definitely an original film. Then when the sequel came out in 2010, it looked very clean, and Daft Punk was the group behind the score of that movie, and it really gave it a very modern digital feel, even though it wasn't necessarily well received in the Hollywood industry, because people kind of got confused on the message, even though I didn't. It's definitely something that is a little bit of a cult following more than any other Disney property, but it's still definitely something that is there. Now, swinging it back to the podcast, I am excited because one of the main things about this movie was the light cycle and the way that things worked in the game. They had basically what's called a game grid, and it's kind of like a Roman gladiator type of area where they would pit programs against one another. And the way that they do this is in motorcycle races. And the races, to put it into what you guys would understand, there was a tail at the end of the motorcycles, kind of like Swan's ability in Speedstorm. So imagining a light cycle, which is what I hope these characters are going to be on. Not a cart, a motorcycle, a light cycle, with the ability to have a tail, kind of like Swan. It's a very enticing possibility because everyone to this point drives a cart, and it's a kart racing game, yes. But Mario Kart has motorcycles. Why can't Speedstorm have motorcycles?
They will. I think Dash is kind of like the test subject for the Tron bike, because Dash, when he runs, moves way differently than every other character. So I think and he has a trail behind him. So I think, most likely that when Tron does come out, the racers will probably feel like Dash a little bit. So
maybe.
Okay.
Anyway,
One thing.
thank you.
Oh, my bad. One more thing is that on like Dash, I hope they have drifting and jumping, because I really do not like that about.
Game Loft, if you're listening, Dash should be able to jump. I don't know why he can't. Like, there are rails. Like, if lore accurate, if this was a movie, it's not like he couldn't jump on a rail and run or something. So like, I don't know why y'all have it to where he can't jump. On top of that, like, at least make him invulnerable. He's way too vulnerable in his running form. I don't like that he loses speed when he's stunned. So fix that and we're good. But so yeah, we'll see how that works with the Tron bikes.
Hey, Cage, I got a question. You mentioned the movies that are in the franchise. You didn't mention the animated series. Do you think they're gonna add maybe some of the characters from that, or even some of the maps might be designed from the animated series?
It's possible. I think. Hang on. What is it called?
Uprising.
Uprising. It's possible. There may be characters or crew members from that. I would anticipate. Oh wait, no. This is already leaked somewhere. Hang on.
But there's a new Tron movie coming out this year, I believe. So I think that's another reason why they chose Tron for for a season this year, because then it will go into the movie that's coming out. So build up some hype for it. Which it'll be cool to see a new Tron movie with the new special effects and all of that. So I'm hyped for it.
Mm-hmm. They have who do they have? They have Sam Flynn, Cora, Rinsler as their three characters.
Spoiler alert.
Yes, spoiler alert. Sorry.
I don't think most people know those characters. I think most people just know Tron and they think, oh, they have a trail. You run into the trail, you get disintegrated. I think that's what most people think of Tron. But I'm gonna have to rewatch the movies and try to understand.
Wait, so hold on. Tron and Clue aren't characters?
Spoilers for anybody who's listening. I do not. I see Kevin Flynn.
Bro, Tron better not be a crew member.
Wait, hold on, because, no, but that's spoilers for the movie. Tron is present as a character in Tron 1, and he technically also is part of Tron Legacy. So he will be part of the season.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
He better be mid-season at least.
No,
if y'all saw that picture, of the Tron map they leaked, that shit look kind of goofy. Cause you know, like on RB Short Circuit where they have that map where it's just a straight line and a rectangle, and you hit a wall and go upside down. That's kind of what the new teaser map looked like, except for instead of it being like in front of you, it's to the side. Like it looks like they're running on the wall, and then you turn and you go straight down. So I don't know if that's actually going to be a part of the track, but that looks janky to me. Hold on, I'll send you the picture.
I gotta see more of the track.
Yeah.
Before I can make a decision like that.
I mean, we got it in the server.
Yo, but doesn't that look janky?
Updated.
It don't look smooth.
I'll say it looks kind of like a handling map. They have been like on a streak with handling maps. Like first with Nightmare Before Christmas, like that's definitely a track where, I mean, you could use any type of character, like heavy, medium, lightweight. Which is why I think that's the best map in the game. You can literally use anyone and win. But like the ones with the most ability there are lightweights. Then Incredible Showdown, like lightweights really can work in there. Like they are pretty good. And it's nice that they have been like on this streak for lightweights.
Yeah, I feel like they're getting better at the balancing in terms of characters that are.
You know what they're not getting better with? Making these short versions of the track that are ass, and they keep putting it in limited event time trials over and over again, like the one that's currently available.
True.
I don't know what that map is, bro. Like, all right, we're gonna do the same map, but brawlers. The same map, but Defender. The same map, but like, come on, like, can we do like the big version, like the version 1, version 2? Why we keep doing the same little small map that barely got turns and the rail don't work? But I digress. But Angel, I guess if you put the picture I sent you in the crash out on the screen real quick, just to kind of give a visual of what they trying to leak to us, which is interesting. They're leaking it to us this early. We still got like a whole nother month. Because we haven't even finished part 2.
I already had the pictures. I was already showing them.
Oh, you already showing it? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't that look like it's gonna be janky? Like the camera gonna mess up and everything? Like you got the cart on the wall.
I hope not, bro.
Like they could have rounded out a little bit. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I don't know.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Probably no one's that like going on the wall. That really looks like it's gonna be slower, bro. That it may look like kind of cool, I guess, but like, bro, I just rather it's probably gonna be slower.
That's the thing. Why is it that every single time they add an alternative route that looks cool, it's always the slowest route? It's like the more boring path is always the fastest. I don't know why.
I don't even think they take that shit into consideration. They just be putting shit there.
Like why
does Arby's have a fucking ramp on the wall, bro? Like who the fuck is trying to ramp off into their death?
Hey, take the scenic route and lose this race.
Or map where that rail just throws you into a wall.
Yeah.
It's real. It might be good or not for you.
Raleigh's Mind, they added a whole spiral that looks cool to drive on, but it's like hella long and slow, and everybody just takes the shorter route that has like a little hill. It's like, dang, I wish I could take the spiral, but
I think like the only like double like route that in the game that's like actually like you could just go in any of them. It just depends like your weight on the character. It's like the jungle ruins one where you have the rail and then the off track. Because like on you go for the off track when you're on heavies, and then actually no, my bad. You go on the rail with heavies, and then like with midweights and lights, you go on the off track. So that's like the only one I can think of that like you could take either of them. It just depends.
Oh yeah. But we were just talking about this earlier. We ain't trying to just tear everything down, be negative. I do have a hopeful, positive mindset for the map. I do think it's gonna be lit, but I just think that part looks a little like janky based on RB short circuit. So that's all. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, they better add a new game mode for the Tron season. Better add a D-Res mode.
That's
what they.
You gotta watch it. If you have not watched Tron and Tron Legacy, do yourself a favor, find a friend who's got Disney Plus. Watch it. It's the first one may be a little rough, like I said, because it's dated. It's 43 years old, but Tron Legacy's their CGI and their effects of everything still looks so good, even 15 years later.
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend you guys watch those two movies, if nothing, to at least get yourself into the second one, because the second one is where all of the characters are going to be pulled from. That's why I'm super excited.
Okay, and the third one comes out this year?
Yes.
Well, I know a lot of people aren't going to have the Tron characters maxed out to 50 because everybody went broke on Moana. So I hope you enjoy
No, you're talking about everyone went broke on Moana.
Hey, bro.
So many people spent their tokens. Yes. Miss Incredible made you broke?
No, bro. She's trash. I'm Mr. Incredible, bro. I got 80K saved on for him, bro.
I got Mr. Incredible maxed out. I had it maxed out real quick.
You messed up. You gamble. I see why you're not a bet man, Sammy. I see why you ain't a.
I'm just playing with you, bro. I'm playing with you, man.
Oh my gosh, man. But nah,
hey, man, stop hating on her.
For me, I think I hope the map is fire. I hope they make it to where it could be used by both from like all weights. I hope the characters are good. I hope that they I don't like Speedstorm. They could do something really cool and just they have to add the bikes, man.
Yeah,
like
they do.
I
if
would
they
even
don't,
just
it'll be such a missed opportunity.
I want to see them add the tanks, and I want to see them add the cars too.
Yeah, I think if anybody's excited about the Tron season, definitely Nano. He's been one of the few people who've been I'm actually excited.
What about me?
Because a lot of people, you too, but Nano's been more vocal. But there's been a lot of people too. They've been like, I'm not excited for Tron. What's Tron? But Nano's like, man, I'm hyped. I can't wait.
I just taught y'all about Tron. I'm like, hey, I'm excited too.
No, I'm talking about like I'm thinking of previous conversations like weeks
There's
ago.
a lot of people that they don't know what Tron is, or they see Incredibles and Big Hero 6 and they're like, man, fuck Tron.
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I've never seen a Tron movie.
They haven't played the Tron video game. That's why.
Dude, if you've seen how Tron looks, like the light cycle and everything, you understand how like
Tron's tough.
They could really make the map mad fire, bro.
Yep, futuristic.
Yes, they really can.
Thank you, Shy, for mentioning. My bad. Thank you, Shy, for mentioning Big Hero 6, bro. I got a theory for that. What if
so excited.
That season we finally get a dual race here, like Hero and Baymax as one?
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
I don't want that. I don't want
That's
that.
trash.
I don't want that.
bro.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want them to be joint races.
I mean, there's like five characters. It would be weird if we have like one mid-season from like, the season itself, and then one that's like random. So like that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Falcon. Take this in though. This is a double-edged sword. If they do that, could you imagine they drop Snow White in the 7 doors, and she's like mixed in with all the 7 doors?
I'm
giving them ideas, man.
Crew members.
I'll be honest with you. I'm done with mid-season. I don't know what else they could add that really get me hyped for a mid-season racer at this point. Maybe Kim Possible and Shigo.
You lying, Tarzan? Because they're gonna do
they're not
Tarzan
gonna
the
add them
Jungle Rules.
though. They They can't do that. That's lazy. They were lazy with Moana and Maui, just putting them on freaking Kauai. If they add Tarzan and they don't give them a season, they're like, hey, well, Mowgli got a jungle, so we'll just put Tarzan in that same jungle.
And you know they're gonna do the same thing with Atlantis. They're gonna put the people from Atlantis in Atlantica.
Oh my god. Yeah, and they're gonna put Coco. Coco's not gonna get a season. That's Nightmare Before Christmas. So they just gonna put them in that.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have been like thinking about that. Like I genuinely think that could happen, like a 2-in-1 racer.
So Mario Kart Double Dash concept.
Double Dash, yep.
Hey, that'd be
They
cool.
can
I
make
think
it
it's
My favorite
fire.
Mario Kart. My favorite Mario Kart.
Yeah.
If they do that, they gotta make it fire, bro. Like,
Yeah, where the tap is one character and the charge is another character. Like they switch back. That'd be cool.
I almost think like, okay, if we're speculating about the future seasons, like you're talking about Hero. I anticipate he'll be part of Big Hero 6. Hero, like one of his specials would be like his nanobots. Like one of them
it
would
could be
like,
an auto.
A
that could be
nanobot.
one of his auto, and then a second one, like a charge, would be like he could summon Baymax, and he uses an auto to like cut corners and get.
I said that, but they
Nah,
was
but
mad when I
see,
said that. They were
here's the
like,
thing,
they better not make Baymax
Nah,
what's it called?
listen, yeah.
An ability.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck all that. Yeah, you're right. Get that out of here, bro. How are they gonna like? They want to make money off of Baymax, the character. They're not gonna make him an ability.
I'm not saying that he's not going to be a character. I do think he'll be a character because it's remember, Big Hero 6 is just like Incredibles. It's going to be a 3-part season for season 13.
That cat's going to be his epic crew. That cat that he pets.
Or and Cass. And Cass will be Hero's epic crew.
No, that's going to be, well, I think she's going to be a regular.
Yeah, I was thinking Tadashi would be like the epic crew for him.
Yeah, Tadashi for sure.
Tadashi? Okay, well, and hear me out on this. Tadashi would be Baymax's epic crew because he's his creator. And that's
true.
the only reason why.
That's true.
I just know somebody's gonna get cut out. That's all I know. Because it's like
They're 6 racers.
Yeah, but you got.
No one cares about the villain.
Honestly, I think it's probably gonna be the alien looking thing with the 3 eyes. Cause I think they're probably focused more on the human looking characters.
You think they're gonna get rid of Fred? Nah, he's got a fire ability.
No, they won't get rid of Fred.
Nah, hey, y'all was talking crazy. Y'all like, man, Syndrome's gonna be a racer and they gonna leave Frozone out. He gonna be a crew member. So y'all saying the black dude gonna get left out again this time?
I've never said
Wasabi making it.
Never
Wasabi
said
making it, bro. He got
Yeah,
skates. He got skates.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, they gotta have Wasabi. But no, I remember that. Y'all was like, nah, Syndrome. We gotta have Syndrome in the game.
I think they're gonna have Go-Go, Honey Marin, Wasabi, Honey Lemon, sorry. Honey Lemon, Go-Go, Fred, Wasabi, Hero, and Baymax. And then who's the other one?
Those are the 6.
Is that
The
all of them?
villain.
But Speedstorm already said there's gonna be 5 racers though.
Yep, that's
up
true.
in the season, so
Someone's getting cut.
So
that's why I said Big Hero 6 Baymax could be an ability. That's the way they would have heroes in the game. Baymax is the ability.
Baymax is going to be the
and then
mid-season character. That's what that's going
all
to
of the
happen.
other
They're all going to get
Man.
released, and Baymax is going to be the mid-season.
I'm not shelling out. I'm done with mid-season. I'm not shelling out on mid-season.
The only thing that you need mid-seasons for is for competitive now. As long as you unlock them,
Pretty
you have
much.
them in
Yeah, I'll unlock
Yep,
it. But
yep.
all of that,
That's exactly
all of that
how I look
using
at it.
25 boxes just to get 2 shards. No, I'm good.
I feel sorry for all the clowns that fell for that shit.
I'm so happy none of you guys care about the villain, because that's like my biggest issue with Big Hero 6.
I mean, the villain wasn't really that lit though.
No, he wasn't.
That's why I'm saying it, because the villain is ass.
Yeah, Syndrome was more known than the villain in Big Hero 6.
It's because it was on that era that Disney had, where they were just doing twist villain after twist villain after twist villain. It was just fucking boring, and they did it so horrible. Like, you know, that Callahan was like actually interesting, and they had to do the whole fucking that was his mistake, and you ruined the entire character.
Oh, you know what they should add? They should add Auntie from Big Hero 6 to make her a racer to make up for Miss Incredible being ass. So
Auntie who? Aunt Cass?
Aunt Cass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm maining Coco. Go, bro.
Oh, go! I'm gonna love Go-Go.
I'm maining Go for sure.
Me too.
Honey Lemon, that is my girl. She is part of the Hispanic community. She may be a Weta, but she is a Hispanic. That is gonna be my girl, Honey Lemon.
Okay.
Wait, is she actually?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Go back and watch the movie. She's totally Hispanic. She speaks Spanish too.
I'm gonna lie, bro. I don't remember. I think the last time I watched that movie was like years ago.
When it came out.
Well, I haven't watched Tron, so like I really don't know. But if Kay is just saying that we have an Hispanic character coming through, then that's gonna probably be my main too.
For Big Hero 6, Honey Lemon, she is Hispanic. She does speak Spanish, and she is you've seen Big Hero 6, right?
I haven't.
I haven't. No, I haven't got a chance to watch that
That's
one.
a good movie.
It is a great it's a great story. That y'all need to do some homework. Y'all got homework, so saith KH. You have to watch Tron 1, Tron Legacy, and Big Hero 6.
That's a lot of homework.
I've seen Tron already. I haven't seen Big Hero 6.
Y'all are gonna kill me. I don't think Big Hero 6 is that.
Oh,
compared to Tron?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I like Big Hero 6
compared to Tron.
It's like, wait, no. I haven't watched Tron. I might actually be in luck because my brother, like, every time like this season's about to come out, that he like watches, you know, with our mom, like he goes and watch the movie for said season. So maybe he does it with Tron, and I can like be there.
Well, I mean, like with the Incredible season, they have been putting in crew members from season 2, so it's it's interesting. Who dropped? Oh, Sonic.
Anarchy.
Okay.
Sonic.
Okay.
Oh, you mentioned.
Yeah, they have people who are from they're crew members, but they're from Incredibles 2. And most of the other characters are the characters from Incredibles 1. And then, like, I think the Epic crew member from Frozen was, like, part of the Incredibles, like, short film that they had when the movie came out or something like that. I don't remember. But, yeah, they have an interesting way of putting lineups in for characters for these seasons. The characters that are coming in as racers for Tron are specifically from the second movie. So unless you watch the first one, I mean, you could watch the second one, but you're going to be confused as to who is this old person? Why are they here? Why are they spending time doing this? This is why it's important to watch the first one so you understand the base of what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we have been going on for like 4 hours, so I don't know if anybody else has any like last things they want to say about Tron.
Tron.
Or anything overall after we wrap up.
Well, I guess
I know a lot of people jumped on to clarify, but
Yes, Sonic said, read my last comment saying that A Bug's Life and Coco are in the game files. He did say that.
So mid-season, like I said,
mid-seasons, or they may have their own season for season 14 and 15. I wanted to acknowledge that.
Okay. Shout out to Bug
Hey,
Life and Coco.
oh, wait. Thank you for reminding me. Snow White and the Evil Queen. Like, we had like a photo of like her and them and the entire crew. Maybe that's what season 12 is. Even though it doesn't make sense to pile up Tron with Snow White, but like
Snow White movie's coming out.
Okay.
Coming out in March.
Yes, that's right. That would make sense as to why they would want to make them mid-seasons for season 12 for next season.
I wonder which character model they're gonna use. That should be interesting.
You know which one they used for Ariel, respectfully.
So not the Rachel Zegler one. Okay.
Damn.
I hope
He was
not.
heartbroken.
Damn. No Black Ariel. Speedstorm.
We ain't
I didn't
going.
make a decision.
You can get her as a skin.
We ain't going
Get
back
her
to
as a
that.
skin, bro.
Yeah,
We ain't going back to that.
And Speedstorm at least.
All right, y'all. So I guess I'm gonna go around and ask if people have any, last words they want to say, and then we gonna finish it off with Mr. Angel with the outro. I guess we'll start off with all of our guests. Mr. Falcon, you got any last words?
I had a good, fucking great time here. That was hilarious. I think, genuinely, I think this is the best episode. Just
Hey, it seems like we say that every episode.
You guys it keeps getting better. That's good. That's good. That's great. But I do want to say, like, we're talking about Tron and all this, but like, I'm genuinely like on the fence if I'm even making it or not to that season. I talked with Seth.
Okay.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm like thinking of retiring. I don't know. It's just a thought right now, but like,
Just the comment on that, it's interesting because once you get like a lot of your characters to UC, now when people are streaming, it's fun. You can get into like full lobbies, 3v3s, but like when you just hop on the game, it's a lot of times a 1v1 against whole new world. Those type of races aren't engaging because they just disconnect, or it's just like not even a race. And then the limited events aren't really engaging. A lot of
I mean, people were doing the same thing every season. Like,
yeah. Like, I don't care about ranked. Like, if you think about it, someone that doesn't care about rank and it's like on divisions, they play the game like basically like 2 times a week, like one to train and then one to play like their match.
Yep.
Like pretty much.
That's why I barely be on rank. Like sometimes like I be like thinking about playing rank, but then I'll be like, man, I don't want to play this shit.
I think
I don't blame you.
I think Falcon, you shouldn't retire. You should at least play this on the side just to unlock the characters, and then maybe for competitive scene compete, and maybe.
Yeah, honestly, I'd like to see you enter like, because I know you guys were saying Nons will probably like break up after this season. I'd actually like to see you, at least compete on like another team and stuff, and see if you could get together and compete and stuff.
But no, I get what you mean. It's like I said, the Game Loft literally dropped the nuke with the Incredible Seasons and Big Hero. Those were 2 seasons people were really excited and wishing for what season they wanted. So we finally got it. So it's just the hype is gonna go down once you only build up the hype like that so many times, and it's like, all right, what's bigger than that? So
listen,
I get it.
We ain't talk about the switch to a Mario Kart. We gonna get that to next time, but I'm guarantee you
next week gonna be lit.
I'm hyped for that. 24 players, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Speed
we got some months.
I'm ticking, man.
Like I said, in these months before Mario Kart comes out, before Sonic Cross Worlds, enjoy Speedstorm, because I already know when the new kart races come out, we're gonna be on that heavy and not even thinking about this. So enjoy Speedstorm while it's still here, or relevant.
Funny, I have actually been watching videos of like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude, the game is like so fun to watch. Like it's like really cool. Like I've been watching this Shortcut. Do you know who that is? Like
no,
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the YouTuber. He enters like tournaments and stuff. Like it's really cool to watch.
Okay. Hey,
I will say, if you want to get a big following from now, start doing some Mario Kart 8 till 9 drops.
Hey man, well, I'm always support all you guys. If you guys go over to Mario Kart anyway, so
you know me, Nano.
Yeah, it'll be good to see you on the Mario Kart 3.
Fuck
DreamWorks All-Star, man. Let's go.
No,
Nickelodeon All-Star Racing.
Nah,
let's
bro.
do it.
I'm gonna become number one donkey main, bro.
Nah, I'm a Donkey Kong main. So you ain't get that one. But no, they changed up.
That's all good because I'm a Diddy Kong man.
Not Donkey Kong. Not
I
Donkey
know you.
Kong,
I
bro.
know you a main, Sam. I know you a Diddy Kong man. Diddy.
Oh, bro. Oh, okay. Damn, Sam, I didn't know that, bro. That's crazy.
Once no one touched Yoshi, I'm good, bro.
Bro, Yoshi's the fucking dude. Yoshi on Mario Kart Ace is like literally like value. Like,
Nah, it's all about Black Shy Guy.
Everyone on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is Yoshi, and then the Teddy like card. That's like the best combination game.
Whoever uses I don't know if it's rose pink. Rose pink.
Yeah,
Pink Gold Rose.
Something like that. Yeah, Gold Rose or something like that.
Oh, hell no.
I hope they do not fill the cast with characters like that, bro.
Man, nah, they gotta switch it up. They gotta get Falcon, Captain Falcon, Link.
Yes, sir.
Funky Kong should be there day one for all my musty niggas. We need Funky Kong. So I was just saying.
They should low-key get character for Smash Bros. Nano.
They should, bro. I mean, honestly, if they get
Samus.
If they put Captain Falcon in there and don't have an F-Zero, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But you know,
or I mean, there's enough characters in Mario. There's enough characters in the Mario games where they could add more. Like you could add like the people from Super Mario Sunshine, the villagers. That could be a character. Like there's just like you could add the guy with the pink mask who used to race you. Pantizimo or something like that. You could add Shadow Mario. Like I don't know. There's other things they can add.
More Marios, bro. We got Tanuki Mario. We got normal Mario. We got Metal Mario.
The Donkey Kong list. They could add Dixie Kong. They could add Candy Kong. They could add a Lanky Kong. They could add some more Kongs. They could add some Kremlings. The what do they call it? King K. Rool. Some alligator. You get King. Why is the King K. Rool a playable character? Why does Bowser have to be the only bad guy? The only villain. You know what I'm saying? They got plenty.
We gotta save the Mario Kart stuff for next episode.
Yeah, but we'll talk about that later. But you know, I guess that was Falcon's outro.
Yes, sir.
His final thought.
Yeah, Mr. KH, you there?
I'm still here. I'm letting y'all talk.
Hey man, any final words, man?
This has definitely been a wild podcast. A wild last 4 hours. But yeah. Peace, y'all. Hope everything goes well for y'all moving forward. And to everybody, to the Europeans who have made it this far, y'all are some troopers.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I know Hans is going to be like, what the fuck?
I feel like, oh my gosh, right.
Shout out to Shy for being on the podcast. I know I'm not like a host, but shout out to Shy for being on the podcast
it's all good, man.
and making the whole place be awesome.
Hey man, y'all did that, not me. I'm just existing.
Foundation.
Hey man, she said she wanted to come on.
Mr. Toxic, man. You got any final words?
Yeah, I want to say shout out to everyone in here. I know I was not supposed to be in here, but I just came there to clear my name, but it was by far one hell of an episode. I want to say make sure to tune in to Divisions, watch the Dons beat up on the Stream Snipers.
Fuck no.
Oh. There's a slander. I was waiting for it.
But no, Toxic, you never know, man. You never know, man. Sammy said meet him in Orlando, man.
It was it was one hell of an episode, and appreciate everyone who's still here. And yeah, that's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. We gotta, we have our lovely guest, Miss Shynanigans, the foundation of the episode. Any last words?
Oh, I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you for having me. I I feel like whatever I'm gonna say, backlash. But I do want to apologize to Awesome just for kind of talking about him quite a bit today. I know he's around listening, and I really don't like to talk about specific people like this. But you know, people were asking and all of that, and so I just kind of want to let you know that I apologize for saying some things on here that maybe could have offended you or hurt your feelings, but I felt like everything that I said had meaning and at least, you know, I felt like I was valid to say it. But I do apologize more or less. But thank y'all for having me. I'll be excited to see y'all tomorrow. You know, obviously campaigning for the VTuber Army outfit. You know, if I don't see y'all in there, I'm gonna be very disappointed in my army. You know, so better be seeing y'all show up.
I don't know about all that personally.
Yo, Dry said don't apologize, man.
Hey, we got our day, bro. Ishnik didn't even get to. Ishnik didn't even like introduce himself.
We just came in, man.
Everybody was talking. I had no chance.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Listen, man.
Ishnik was enjoying himself, man. He had
He
the
said, I gotta get in
popcorn
on
out.
the
He was
Simp Army
eating.
stuff. He
Was
said, look
sipping
at
out his
it.
a drink. He's like, man, this shit's too good to introduce myself now.
He said, I've been a soldier.
Mr. Ishnik, man. Any last words, man?
Oh no, I was just coming in here because Falcon called me in.
Okay,
The chessboard was lit today. I'll say that. We had rooks, we had knights, we had bishops, we had all pawns.
Before we finish,
We
I
had them all.
want to ask Ishnik about what he feels about the Tron season because I don't think we asked him.
Oh, I'm actually
that's
super
fine.
excited about it. I've been I wouldn't say I'm like a diehard Tron fan, but you know, I was an '80s kid, and Tron was something that my family was into, and I mean, I love the movies. So we'll see how it goes. I'm super excited for it, though. Absolutely. If they don't have light cycles, I'm gonna be super duper disappointed.
Yep.
My thoughts exactly.
I would be too.
You heard it here first. Game Loft, don't fumble the bag.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll say my final words. I appreciate all y'all for joining us on this lovely night. You know, I feel like I say this every episode, but I think we could all agree that this episode is probably the best one.
Oh, we definitely didn't hold back.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how we could top this, man. I don't know.
Hey, man, what do you mean? There's always another episode next week.
Hey, that's true. I said the same thing last time.
The next episode's gonna be like Tron season, basically. Like it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be on the same level. I don't know.
Nah, I appreciate all you guys for joining. Shy, appreciate you for being a guest. It was very fun. Had amazing conversations with you.
Sure. Thank you.
You know, would love to have you on again, and hopefully,
Damn, is that another official invite?
Hopefully, it won't be as difficult to get you on.
Well, I thought she was gonna ask to be on next time, but I guess not.
All you gotta do is just ask, like everybody else.
Yeah, man. All you gotta do is just ask, Shy. But you know, I do want to say shout out to Toxic, Falcon, Ishnik, KH, Sonic for hopping on, man. You know, I know.
Why not Katie Dawn? She's in.
Katie as well.
Katie's in here.
Yeah.
That's just me because my headset is dying. That's not her.
Oh,
that's me.
okay. I'm like, get it?
Is Angel's Burners in here? That's crazy.
No, chill,
I mean, what? It's technically what tomorrow for all y'all. It's still 10 p.m. for me, but it's like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1 right now.
It's 11 for me.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. bro. But like, I just remember. You guys remember like we were all talking about having burners, and then one week said no, and look at where we are now.
Yo, that's crazy. That's
Everybody got a burner, bro. Everybody got a burner.
Yeah, bro. Mine is right here, bro. It's toxic. I told you guys.
There's only one Timmy Tracks, and that's me.
Yes.
He ain't lying though. He ain't lying.
That's crazy.
Man. But nah, man. You know, I fuck with all y'all, man. You know, appreciate y'all for showing love to the podcast, man. Well,
Yeah, it was
Mr.
It was good to have you on, Shy. You know, and make amends and give you opportunity to speak your truth, and everything was fun. You know, you came, you brought your army, so you know, I'm happy you did.
Are you waving the white flag, Caleb?
Am I waving the white flag?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What are we talking about?
Right now, are you standing in olive branch right now? Is that what you're saying?
Oh Lord.
He ain't denying it.
He ain't denying it.
Hey.
Man, don't start up again, bro.
I'm not the one who, you know.
Starts up again, we'll never get out of here. I'm trying to keep y'all getting going to sleep,
bro.
We'll talk about it, but you know, hopefully we get a better understanding of what I, comment to what I really meant. So
I understand what you're saying. I hope you understand what I was interpreting.
Yeah. So
only thing missing now is a babe.
Yeah, hey, we can save that for the trip, right?
Okay.
I mean, you the one who said it. Don't be trying to back out now, Shy.
You want a step stool so you can say that to my face?
A step stool? No, don't do that. Don't do me like that. Hell no.
Diabolical, man. He ain't that short.
You were 6 feet. She's saying that like I'm the only one 6 foot. But okay, he's slandering.
That's the new cutoff now. 6 foot. That's crazy.
She's trying to block what God got for her.
I made the cutoff, Sammy. I made the cutoff.
Mr. Sammy Namikaze, man. What's your Where's my brother?
Yeah, man. It was a great podcast, as per usual. I enjoyed everyone's presence here. It was a good laugh, honestly. I love that you guys are so adamant and always trying to come on here. I love it. Just means that you guys love the podcast. It's entertaining for you guys too. And love to have you guys back as well in the future. I know we always get Falcon and we always get Toxic in here, but you know, KH, anytime you want to come back, just let us know. Same with Shy, Ishnik, Katie as well. But yeah, I'm excited for next week as well. Episode, because it's a good time for me to unwind and relax and get a laugh. So I appreciate y'all.
Wait, hold on. You on wine and relax on here, bro? On the Crashout?
Of course. It's my element, bro.
Hell yeah, you want to see how hard Sammy was dying? I don't know, he said he needed a defibrillator and everything.
Bro, I was literally in tears. You don't understand.
Crying, man.
Yeah, I was trying. The spot is so for the box. If anyone's wondering.
What happened?
I'm joking, guys.
That's funny.
I didn't hear anything, but
I heard laughing in the background.
Yeah, I was just laughing, bro.
It's still
One
funny.
Wayne Angel, man. You can send us off, man. You can send us off.
All right. So I hope everybody enjoyed the podcast today. Definitely very spicy. Actually, a lot more spicy than I thought it was gonna be. Yo, that shit was hilarious. To Caleb's King Caleb. To two races, one love. You know.
Hey, you need to make a song about Caleb.
Oh,
Oh
yeah, Caleb and Toxic.
Oh, Caleb versus
Toxic
Toxic.
and Falcon.
You got the king of the Simp Army.
Oh,
Nah, I got a song, but it ain't about no simping, so.
Oh, okay, Caleb. Dang.
Yeah.
You saying this one personal? Damn.
Hear me out. Y'all need to do like an episode ranking every AI song, bro.
Oh, we can do that. Awesome, like the voice.
Hey, I got some songs. We can put them out.
We can start making some songs and do this.
Miss Incredible Booty is already doing. Miss Incredible Booty is already doing numbers. So hey,
you
we
know
can
what?
rate the
Too?
song.
We gotta make some polls in the chat. Have people vote too.
I don't know. You gotta be careful with them polls, man. You know.
Yo, stop it.
I'm just saying, bro.
But yeah, stay tuned for next week's episode. You know, maybe when Angel will reveal another track. You know, Caleb versus Toxic, the rivalry. So stay tuned for that. It's gonna be a fire. It's gonna be another banger. But yo, if y'all like the content, like, subscribe, hit the bell to get.
Oh, I just realized something. Nah, he cheated.
That's
Toxic was
crazy.
supposed to race me to come back on this podcast. I
That's
said, if you want to come back on the podcast, you got to race me 1v1 Moana. So you owe
I
me.
didn't want to embarrass you right now, bro.
Nah, you get all right. I'm gonna embarrass you in the divisions, and then we get on the next time.
Bro, worry about Haas, bro. Don't worry about me, bro.
Hey, when I score more than both of y'all gonna be like happen, scratching your head. So we'll see.
Yeah, true, bro.
Yep.
Actually,
anyways, in this whirlwind and love and speed. All right. Yeah. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate everyone that supports the podcast. You know, shout outs to everyone that joined the podcast today. Shout outs to the mommy of speed, Some Shy, Nick.
The mommy, the queen, the goddess. She got so many titles, apparently.
I mean, at this point,
Apparently.
she's gonna be a goddess.
Chill out.
Don't she think shy and shit. But KH, Falcon, Sonic, the Crashout team, like we're in episode 12 already. I can't believe we made it this far already. Like we still finding something every single week, and I don't know how we're gonna top this though. I don't know.
I heard the Brits got a different kind of humor, so I'm trying to find out.
Stay tuned next week. Yes, next week we got DT coming through next week, guys. So stay tuned for the next week's episode. We'll talk about the Switch 2. We'll talk about the hardware that I have some inside information about. So if y'all want to know how powerful the Switch is, it's actually a lot more powerful than you guys think. I'm gonna leave it off with that. So stay tuned for next week's episode, Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, guys, have a great Wednesday or Thursday if it's Thursday already. And I'll see you on the next one. Welcome to the Crashout.
It's the Crashout podcast, buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100, drama and the heat. From Disney Speed Storm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speed storms the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout podcast, the best one yet.